And I think we're good to go. Right. I think Wes was in the process of wiping the deck with these people.
Yep.
Go right ahead.
Well, there's one standing next to me, so I think they're getting speared.
Go for it.
Yep.
Yep, that is a hit.
And another one.
Yep, that is also a hit. Okay, yep. Anything else?
And then, yeah, let's do lightning unarmed attack.
That is a miss.
Okay, so within AC range. Oh, and that's my turn.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's this one out here in the sea. What's the movement? And it's halved for swimming, right? Okay, you can basically start climbing. That's it. So,
I'm gonna shoot. I'll do an acid splash at the two in front of Crackjaw.
okay, yep. So I need dex saves from them. Hang on.
Yup.
1, 2. That should not have been with advantage, so 1 hit, 1 miss.
So when the hits takes 6 acid damage.
Alright.
That'll be it for me.
Crackjaw.
Alright, I gotta remember what I spent in the last one.
Okay. I think you
What the hell?
punted one off the ship at least.
I can do that as many times as I want. For a whole 5 feet if it works. What can I do again? It's been a while. Give me a second to remember what I can do.
It has indeed been
Okay.
a bit.
Been a hot minute. Okay. So, 2 attacks. Alright. If I was to say move to... Wait, can I move to here, or is that a thing in the way? Do I have to climb on top of that?
That would be climbing. That's a knocked over mast. That's broken in half.
Alright, so if I was to say move to here and take my attack of opportunity,
You would take an attack of opportunity if that's alright.
this is fine.
Yep, that will just be that. That's a miss.
Nope. Then I will flashbang through the door, hopefully catching all those nerds.
The one down. He's down in the water, and so are these two. It's only
Okay.
these two up
So
on the deck.
Well, let's do 2 for 1, so flashbang through the door for the first.
Okay.
Flashbang.
Dex
Ooh,
saves again,
not
eh?
bad. Dex saves.
1, 2. 1 save, 1 fail. So 1 takes 14, 1 takes 7.
And I'm assuming none of these boys have done anything in particular apart from climb up here and look stupid.
I don't think any of them hit you yet, I don't think.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna slap the guy in front of me for my second hit.
Yep.
Or at least attempt to. If I got a normal, I do. Slap.
Nope.
I will not. And then, fuck it, because it's funny, I'm gonna try and shunt him. This boy. Back in... Oh,
The one you're standing next
This-
to? Yep.
yeah,
Okay.
send him back into the water. Go for a swim. Again.
Strike
It'll be
save.
funny.
He's
Fuck.
fine.
He's fine. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, that's done.
Grab him.
Alright, how is everyone from the party looking health-wise?
I don't think anyone's been hit.
Very close to unharmed, I think. Maybe Wes has taken a hit, but not a big one.
Okay. And I can do things. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm only down 5, so it's fine.
Well, then I'm just gonna vicious bakery this dude here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell him that all he ever tastes will be hot chocolate with apple cider.
Is it weird that that doesn't sound too bad to me? He saves.
To him
Try
apparently
it.
as well. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna command my knife to attack this boy.
Okay. Go for it. Yeah, that's a hit. How,
Knife.
how would the knife like to do this?
Gotta start cutting out fillets.
Hmm.
Carve up the man.
That's unpleasant. He's dead.
It's a kitchen knife.
Yep. Anything else?
That's all it knows how to do. That's all.
Togo.
I don't think I cast Mage Armor last time, did I? Our AC set to 14.
Hmm.
No, I
I
don't
don't-
have it on.
I don't remember.
Well, then I'm just gonna use my tentacle first. I think I can get down here. And slap the big guy.
Okay, go for it. Yep, that's a hit. For 6 cold damage, and you reduce his movement, eh?
Then I will shoot this guy here.
Which one was that?
This one.
That is a 1 miss, 1 hit. A 9 force.
It's my turn.
Alright. This guy climbs up. And then he's just gonna dash to here. Now this guy is not happy with what is happening, and he's open. I think he might go get some vengeance. 10, 20, and he can reach. Togo, he's swinging at you,
Oh no.
and he's doing it recklessly. 1, 14,
14 is my AC.
for 4. That's a low roll, and a 19 for 7. Okay, he's gonna climb up. And then dash to here. Merlin!
They're no longer grouped up. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one.
Yep.
Oh, where's the gun? Blammo.
That's a hit. Roll me some damage.
Blammo.
Yeah, you take his head clean off. He's gone.
Bow. You bow. Stop.
Okay. This one here, he's all the way out in the sea. 10, 20, dash, makes it up. And that's his turn. This guy climbs up. 20, 30. Or 10, 20. Makes it to here. The Sultan? What can he do again? A lot is the answer. A lot.
Could he not? That would be great.
Why? He's on your side.
I just don't want to get hit by him.
He's friend-shaped, it's fine.
That's true.
He's
It's very
just gonna throw a trident at one of these boys. This one down here.
He has pocket tridents.
Yeah, that's a hit. The trident flies back into his hand and he does it again. Yep, both of those are hits.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Never mind, he can do what he wants. I want to go sit a chaise long somewhere. Let him handle it.
He's got this, it's fine.
It's fine. Never mind.
Okay, where is this one? Is this one of the ones on deck? Yep. Can't really get into flanking position because of where you put yourself, Crackjaw, so he's just gonna swing at you. Recklessly. 12 and 25 as a crit. For 11 damage.
Oh. Okay. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, he takes 5.
Perfect.
That would be... I think that's this one? Yes.
Hang on. Does it have the...
Does it have a
It's
shove
not
on
doing
it?
the strength save. Yeah, it's got a strength... Oh, it's because I haven't clicked it. Yeah, it's a DC 13 strength save.
It's 13.
Back off the boat.
No, that's a save,
Wait, is it
isn't it?
that? It's a... Hang on. Yeah, no, it's a save. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Why is it a 13? Wait, I think it's meant to be a 14 now. Hang on. Give me 1 second to read. I don't have that book with me, so I have to double check.
Yep.
Is it a flat 13? 8 plus proficiency plus score increased by this feat, which... Yeah, it went up, so it's a 14 now. I just haven't changed it.
Okay, in that case, he's off the boat.
Back off the boat. Uh-oh. She is screaming. They're both screaming. Oh dear. One moment. You keep doing your thing. I'm just
Yep.
gonna deal with cats.
Back around to Wes.
Let's go for the old faithful. Stab him with the spear.
That's
Nope.
a miss.
And again.
That's a hit.
And go for another one of these.
That is a hit.
That's my turn.
Alright. Makes it on board. And just
So
skip
that guy
down.
slowed by 10 feet.
Hmm?
This
Well-
guy was slowed by 10 feet
Yeah,
because I slapped him with the center.
that's why he didn't get an attack, because he was down here.
Oh,
So he climbed up here and made it to here.
okay, yeah.
He climbed and made it to there. So,
I'm gonna go for the boy in front of Togo and Crapfin.
yep.
Uh, we'll try a scorching ray on his face.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's a hit.
12. Did I get 2 of those? I think I
You
get
get
2 of those.
you get 3 of those, I believe.
Oh, well then.
That's another hit.
For 4.
A bad roll.
That's okay.
And that is a 3rd hit.
Because I'm cleaning up for 3.
Alright.
That'll do me for now.
Okay. And that means we're back round to Crackjaw.
Alrighty, well, this is a for Dinky Wink. I'm once again being swarmed.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's start with... Has this guy been hit? Did I hit that guy before? I can't remember.
They've all got scratches on them, so at some point they've been hit.
Okay, he has been scratched. I don't think I've ever scratched that guy, so I'm gonna put swings into that guy first. Did he? He didn't reckless me, did he?
Nope.
Nope. So just flat rolls. Alrighty. Okay. Swing.
That's a hit.
And swing.
That's another hit.
Okay. Roop.
That's a spicy swing.
And if he's still breathing, let's put an extra bit of spice into one of those.
Okay.
With, not that one. Not that one. Which one is it? This one.
Well then. Anything else?
Is this guy on the ship or is he back in the water?
He's in the water. This one's in the water.
Okay. Let's give Wes some breathing room. That guy gets to make a strength save.
Oh, okay. 19. He stays.
It was worth a shot. Do I still have the... I do.
Oh.
I can add the superiority die to give someone some movement. Wes, do you feel like moving slightly away from where you are, or do you feel fine where you are?
Fine. Like,
Fine?
yeah, like nothing restricting me really.
Okay, Crapfin, how would you like 15 feet of reflex movement?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, let's just add an extra bit of 5 damage to the boy I hit, and you can move by 15 feet with no attacks of opportunity.
I'll be back here then.
Okie dokie.
Well,
Now
okay
I'm
then.
done.
Right.
That's my one for the match.
Crapfin, since you've already moved, it's your turn. So you
How
get your reaction back.
far... Oh yeah, neat. How far down is the water level from the ship? Yeah, specifically, if I put a 20-foot cube somewhere here-ish, would I hit the boy down below here as well?
I mean, I'd say it's like 25 to 20 feet down that the ship's beached. Where exactly are you planning on hitting?
I have a 20-foot cube, and I would love to hit everyone in here.
Oh.
Don't worry, I have a plan for you.
Thanks.
Sure, go ahead, do it.
Alright, first bonus action, Crackjaw, you get a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in this 20-foot cube.
Oh, okay, yeah,
So it's a dex save from you as well, but you have a Bardic Inspiration if you need it.
if I need it. Well, this says this doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
what's,
rough.
What's...
Oh, it's a 15! If you roll a 10 or a 9, you save it.
Oh, it's a D10?
I have. No, it's a D8 still, sorry. No, it's a D8.
Yeah, you,
Okay, so I have to roll
lit up.
max, and I won't manage. I can't.
You
I
can't
can't
do
even
it.
with max.
Well,
Okay.
the rest also has
Oh.
to roll dex saves.
1, 2, 3. It should just be 17, 19, and 6. So one of them fails.
That's 4 people in the.
And he fails as well. Wait, no. Nope, even with the +5 to it, he fails. So one of
I really
the...
hoped you'd roll higher, Crector.
Yeah, Dex is not my best one. You know?
No, which one of the 3 failed?
Me.
Let's say it was... this one.
Bottom, I guess.
There we go.
You may have murdered me. But at least
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
fine.
keep that about inspiration, I guess.
Yeah, you have it. Which of the people around Crector has already been hurt? Or which one looks the worst?
Which of these looks the
those two?
worst? I would say this guy looks worse than the other one.
Alright, then if I use a Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action, I can, with the same bonus action, command my knife.
Mm-hmm.
So my knife flies there and stabs this boy.
Go for it.
Or attempts to.
That is a miss.
I don't think a 12 hits. Yeah. I'm gonna heal you next time, Crector. That's my turn.
I may need it.
Right, Togo. There's an angry man next to you.
Well, I'm gonna stab him with my. What is it called? Booming blade.
Booming blade, indeed.
I don't think that hits.
That is a hit.
Oh. Where is my booming blade?
So you do... hang on. Oh yeah, I see.
And then I'm gonna jump away. I have 3. And that's my turn because he's a bonus action.
Okay. Right. A bunch of the enemies are attacking now. This one against Wes. One, 2. 21 and 16.
16 misses. 21 hits.
11 slashing. Okay, this one against Crackjaw.
Oh god.
I would have had advantage against that one with my knife.
Oh yeah, roll it.
Please kill him. Yes!
That's an interesting crit.
That's a lot of damage.
17 force damage.
He is
Please kill
alive.
him.
Oh,
Fuck!
God damn. Well, worth a try.
Okay, against Crackjaw. Recklessly.
At least he's not pushing me off the boat.
18
Yeah, that
and
hits.
22.
Fuck. Yep.
Good
Oh
lord.
god, I'm gonna use one of these on the first one. Okay. So
you
just
take
15
15.
total. God. That's spicy. Ow.
Merlin.
Uh-oh.
What will Merwin do? Other than be muted.
Out of force of habit, I press the unmute button on my keyboard.
It's not gonna do much, is it?
Yeah. Now.
I mean,
I'm
At least he tried.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on these two gentlemen. So, 4 dex saves, please.
Okay, this guy. That's a fail. This guy, however, also a fail. That's
Nice.
surprising.
Blammo. For 11 points of acid damage each.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
And then I will. Derp. No. Derp, derp, derp. So this guy's me instead of the other squishes.
Okay. Right, this one finally manages to get on the boat. This corpse is in the wrong layer, get him out of here. Goes to here. Now this one in front of Merwin, since you've made yourself a target, he's gonna swing at you. Recklessly once, and recklessly twice. 13 and 17. I believe
Both miss!
both miss.
Yeah,
I just the fish have as much AC as me, if not more. God damn
I have
fish.
20 AC.
Jesus Christ. Well, now they're fucked.
Let's see here. I can't really manage that. Let's see here. That wouldn't do much. He's just gonna throw more tridents at that one guy. Why not? Once and twice. Both hit.
Jeez. Just a casual 25.
Yep.
As you do.
Mm.
Now this one, where's this one? No, that's the one in the water. Climbs up, gets to here. Now him, however. Let's see here. Okay then, Crackjaw. And he gets advantage because you're fairy fired.
Yeah.
Spear.
Nope.
Bash.
Shit. 15 save. Okay. I'm pretty good at these. Yeah,
You save,
nah.
but you still take 9 bludgeoning.
Ow.
And you'll follow up with another spear. For 10.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Wes! Those poor bastards have you surrounded. You can attack in any direction.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
You're trapped in here with me. Okay, how many of them can I hit with a 15-foot cone? What's the optimal?
I would
3,
say
including me.
2? If you don't want a friendly fire. Even 2 if you wanna. Because I don't think you can...
Yeah, I'm just not in a good position. Like, unless I move and take the attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. Not ideal. Could hit 2 of them.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna attack with a spear then. Who's looking the most damaged around me?
Absolutely this one right here. On account of all the tridents he's taken.
Okay, yeah, I will spear that one.
That's it. Roll me some damage. He's still standing.
And another spear.
And not anymore.
Okay, and then the one to the north of me.
Okay.
Got those.
Yep.
And then I'll spend the key point, do flurry of blows, and do another one of those.
Yep.
And yeah, that's return.
Excellent. This one over here. Oh, you should have had advantage on those, I think. Did that guy swing it? Yeah, that guy swung at you. So, you can roll again if you want to fish for a crit. On the unarmed attacks. No, okay. The guy to your south is gonna swing recklessly at you. Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
One crit for 13 slashing.
That is very lucky numbers, because that would have hurt like a bastard.
And now it's Soul's turn.
Hell.
Kitty.
Please. Hell.
Well, I mean, I've got trouble in front of me, but I guess I can. Do I shoot for the big boy? I'm gonna. Big boy, little boy, or even littler boy. Okay, I'll shoot for the big boy next to Crackjaw.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will have advantage. I'm gonna shove I'll shove a ray of frost in a stupid face.
Yep, that's a hit.
Nice.
Not super great damage. 8 damage, but he's slowed even more, so
More speed reduced.
more speed reduced.
Crackjaw.
And then
Alright. Firstly, ow. Secondly, gonna start working on the guy above me again. With... Wait, is he glowing? He is glowing. One of these.
That's a hit.
Okay. For 14 slashing.
Okay.
This fucker's still going.
Sure They're chunky.
They are very goddamn chunky. Okay, damn, I gotta start cleaning them up. One more.
Yep, that's a hit.
That's for 6.
Yeah, he's still going.
Oh, fuck. Then perish. Ah.
He's gone.
Shit. Okay, and just for good measure, the guy... Did this guy climb back up?
Yep.
Guess what I'm gonna make him do? Get off the boat.
We'll see about that. Yep.
Get off my boat.
He's off the boat again. This is like the third time this
And-
happened to him.
Just gonna circle over to here so I don't get completely lemon knocked again, and that's done.
Crapfum.
Oh, you came closer. That changes things. I can make it.
Oh.
Oh,
How damaged does it look?
yes.
Okay.
Quite.
And you're getting a level 3 cure wounds.
Thank you.
At
That helps.
25.
20.
Pretty good.
Jeez, that helps. Yeah, that...
And with that, I have my bonus action to command my knife to attack. It's up to you whether... Well, my knife has hit points, so if this one wants, it could have an attack of opportunity. Plus my knife moves down here to attack this one.
Now, what do you realize that that's a thing he could do?
On a scale of 1 to 20, how smart do they think they are?
It's a floating knife. It's not spectral or anything. It's
Just
a
a
floating
knife.
How Tian would he be afraid of the floating knife?
No, he's very
no.
much focused on Wes.
Yeah, the knife has more AC than me, so that doesn't hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yep,
But yeah,
23 does hit.
A whole 4 force damage on this boy.
Alright,
I mean, it's something.
it's a thing.
Terrible roll.
It's a thing.
Right, anything else? I guess not. Togo.
I'm gonna move a step back, but that's all.
That's alright.
Well, I'm gonna let Merlin deal with that guy, huh?
I guess.
29 my damage. Then I'll shoot this guy since he's pink.
Okay, you do have advantage. Both of those hit. 12 both times. Not bad.
How high up is this boat?
25 feet.
Yeah, I don't think I'll make all the way up there. It only has 25 feet. Woman. So that's my turn.
Alright. This one to the north of Wes. Someone's been slinging a lot of spells.
All of us been swinging spells of some description.
Let me just try something real quick. Nope, he's focused recklessly on Wes. Once and twice. Oh boy.
Yeah, both of us hit.
How are you looking, Wes?
14 slashing.
Not ideal.
Then I'm gonna spend my last to try and reduce that second one.
Okay.
Slightly, almost reduced that second one.
Gain 7 back, I guess.
Spent. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Cat's doing menacing things.
Moen. There's a very angry lad in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not that right. Oh, shit. So yeah, why not? It's just gonna be a string of acid. It's gonna try and cover these through. As I cast Tasha's caustic brew.
Yep.
Ah. Oh, we just like what? Fine. Grumble. Deck saving throws, please.
Okay. Closest to you, then the further. That's a miss.
Yeah.
Oh, well, both of those hit. They're covered in acid.
The start of the tends are gonna take acid damage, but yeah.
Now, when can you drop concentration? Is that at will, or can you just do that on your turn? Hang on. I don't
whenever
know.
you want.
I was gonna say I thought it was at will.
Yep, at any time, no action required.
So then, could I drop it right before this guy's turn?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright. I'm gonna remind you when it's time.
Okay. This guy's dead. The one before Merwin takes some acid damage. Would you roll that for me, please? 2d4 plus your alchemy thingy. So that would make
I
it...
completely messed up the rolls. 7,
Yep, okay.
please. Thank you.
Right. He's gonna get you back for that. Or at least try to. And fail. What's his movement? What's his movement like?
No! Stay in.
360.
His movement is pretty damn good. And he doesn't have to go very far. Yep. It's gonna do another water jet. Oh, that just rolls the damage for me. Okay, so 19 is the damage it would do.
Is my knife in that as well?
I don't think so. Oh, actually, it might be. Yeah, if I count this guy's in, then yeah, it will be.
Is it a save?
It is a strength save. The DC is 16. No, dex save. Sorry.
Well, dex save is even worse, so fail either way.
He saves. Poor boy in the water. They both save. Is it halved? Let me double check that. Yeah, damage is halved.
Full damage is 19.
Full damage is 19.
Got it.
That's 9 damage there. Would have been more effective to just throw his tridents, I think.
Yeah, but he can hit multiple.
He was hoping to push them a little bit. Anyways, that's his
Oh.
turn. This guy.
Is my knife pushed if it failed?
Yes, 20 feet. That a ways.
So is it sticking in Mervyn?
Yeah, it would stop right here. Sudden knife. He climbs up and is there. It is now this guy's turn, so you're dropping the fairy fire.
Yes.
So he
Hey.
no longer has advantage.
Good. Go away.
He now once again has advantage.
Fuck!
Shield bash. That's a hit. Strength
Yeah,
save.
that's a hit. And wait, did I?
You still have the inspiration.
Oh, that. Yes, thank you. That's what
A
I
D8.
wasn't thinking of. I was wondering if I had my reaction left, or did I? I think I used it to help Wes, didn't I? Did I use it to help Wes? No, I would have had it back before then, so I have it. What does that do?
You get 4 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
Plus 4 plus what's my charisma mod? You get 8 temporary hit points.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
You
That's
have
pretty
a
good.
not prone.
Okay, and as a reaction on that first one, fuck you.
Okay, strength save from him. Let's see here. He fails.
Get
Okay.
off my boat! Get off my boat!
He's going off the boat. God damn it.
No actions for you, you bitch.
He moved and he made an attack action, so that's his turn. Wes.
Why have I got arrows? What are the arrows for? Did I forget something?
You're knocked prone. He did hit you with the shield bash.
Oh, did I? I thought I used the +4 to bring it to 18.
You didn't have advantage on the strength save, I don't think.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, no. 10, 4. Yeah, I didn't have enough. Damn it. So,
Yeah, anyway, stop talking in my turn.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, let's go for a spear. The guy
North or
of it.
south? North, okay.
North. Oh, I should have advantage on that, shouldn't I? 'Cause-
Yeah, they reckless against you, that is correct. So that's a hit. For 7.
And then another spear.
Yep.
And then go unarmed.
Yep.
Still standing.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's another flurry of blows.
That's another hit.
And yeah, that's my turn. I don't really want to move and risk attack of opportunity. So.
Indeed. The one to the south of you. He is doing it recklessly, but he is getting winded. 17.
Equals hit, right?
Yep. 7 slashing. So,
Excuse me. Alrighty. I'm going to assume that Togo, Merwin, Knife, and Crapfin have this sucker taken care of.
yes.
So I'm gonna aim for the guy menacing Crackjaw.
Okay.
I'll try to hit him with the Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Oh!
Damn it.
Unfortunate.
Well, I had to get one.
Ba-dum.
And I just shake my fist at him. Why, I oughta.
Crackjaw.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to regain 1 psionic dice.
Are you gonna get up off the floor?
Yes, I am standing up, thank you. I can't punch him if I am on the floor. And I take 2 swings. Actually.
Yes.
First, I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a flashbang on these 2 idiots. Oh, sorry. And make sure I don't hit
Yep.
Wes.
Yep.
So,
Both of them
second flashbang through the door.
need dex saves.
Ooh.
Yep. 1,
Very nice.
2. The closer
Okay,
one
the first one.
fails. The other one takes half. Okay, so that's him there. Takes
So
half.
that's-
This guy takes full. Yep.
And then... Uh-oh, roll 20, please. There we go. I'm going to go back to here. And I'm going to take a swing at him with 1 of these. Damn it.
That's a miss.
And that's everything, because I used my bonus action to regain psionics.
Alright, grab him.
Can I see this boy swimming in the water?
Yeah, you can.
And
That's
I'm
alright.
gonna try to command him to dive.
Dive?
How deep is the water?
The wisdom save. Against 15.
It's not directly harmful, he's just going for a deeper swim.
Yeah, okay, I don't see why not. So wisdom save it is. He fails.
Fails. So he's gonna waste his turn just diving.
Scuba diving.
Yep. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action, command my knife to attack.
Yep.
This boy.
The one it's next to, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
17, 9 force damage.
Alright. Togo.
And
This guy's diving, right?
He is diving. Well, he will be diving.
Yeah, then I'm gonna get up here. After her.
Yep.
Wasn't supposed to be advantage, but you know.
It does hit. Still alive.
I'll shoot this guy then.
Roll me damage on one.
Two rolls.
Yeah, the first one kills him. What are you doing with the second one?
Oh. Then I'll shoot this guy.
Okay. Yeah, the 21 was enough because they have the same AC. And he's dead. You got two of
Nice.
them.
Pew pew.
Well, that's my turn.
Alright. This is the one to the north of Wes. Well, he's still very much focused. $19 for 12 slashing, and that's his turn. Merwin. The one in front of you is no longer an issue. And you are still muted.
What happened to the other one that was coming after? Did they have that turn? I can't see my PC's currently restarting constantly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There's two of them next to Wes, and their leader is off the side of the boat, and he's diving down in the water.
Wasn't this boy
Yeah,
covered in
but-
acid?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
boy.
that's what I was about. He had his turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. That boy was covered in acid. So 2d4 plus 3, if you please, and if you can.
No.
Nice. 5.
It's not a great roll, but yeah, he's taking the acid damage. What are you doing with your turn, though?
If there's two boys within 5 feet of each other, I'll acid splash them.
They are not.
Well, I'll just shoot somebody, you pet.
Alright, I'll just use the gun.
Okay, go for the gun. That is a miss.
Oh. Job done.
Okay. Well, Sultan's just gonna, Trident 1. Yeah, Trident 2. Okay. This boy, dead. The other one, still alive. Okay, he dives down into the water and just ambles there. Wes.
Let's go for stabbing the north one.
Go for it. That's a hit. Roll me some damage. And then how would you like to do this?
Wes is gonna stab through it. So it's just part of the ship now. And
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
And then Wes is gonna kind of collapse onto the floor.
Fair. Fair. Soul.
Alrighty. Wow. Let's see. This guy is diving down, right?
Yep. If you want to hit him with a spell, he has like 3/4 cover.
Okay.
He'll come back up next round.
Hmm. Do I have anything? I mean, yeah, I don't know that I have anything that my Wand of the War Mage lets me ignore half cover, but not 3/4 cover. So if he's gonna come back up his next turn, I'm gonna hold a Ray of Frost until he resurfaces.
Fair enough. Crackjaw.
Alright, well, all the targets on the boat I've dealt with, so I'm just gonna casually give myself a pair of wings. Where's that wings? With my bonus action. And I'm just gonna whoop. And how far is he underwater?
10, 20 feet?
Okay. As soon as he pops back to the surface, I'm gonna take my swings at him. And that is turn.
Okay. Grab him.
Does Wes look hurt?
Yep, very.
Okay. And then he also gets the cure wounds. Wow, that's a terrible roll. Yeah, you get 13 hit points. That's... Yep.
It's 13 more than he had.
That takes
Indeed.
me up to 15.
Jesus Christ.
You know you can let me know if you're hurt and need healing?
Well, I was doing fine the last turn I had like 30 hit points. And then there was just 2 turns of me getting absolutely wailed on. Yeah.
Well, next
It's
time tell
fine.
me before you only have 2 health left.
Okay.
Right. Togo.
I'm gonna jump in the water.
Okay.
And I assume I can shoot him with the Eldritch Blast while he's under there.
Water to water would be half cover, I think. If you want to dive down a little bit, it would just be on this distance,
Yeah, I
just
would
a
like
straight
to dive
roll.
down.
Okay. Both of those hit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you got him.
That's a lot of damage, Jesus.
He's gone.
Yeah, I'll put some good rolls on Eldritch Blast today.
This is some fucking nice rolls, damn. No. The zoomies are kicking in.
Is anyone else alive?
Nope, you got him. They're gone.
Okay.
We may have got him, but he's sinking. So I go down, pick him up, and bring him back on board.
Oh, fair enough. Easy to do.
And I start rifling through him because he was leading this bag of gaggle fucks, so I want to see if he had anything on him.
Just
Moen is rushing towards big friend. I can't remember his name. The Sultan?
Yeah, the Sultan.
he is Sultan
Yeah.
Klaptikos. Okay, rifling through the corpse. Let's see here. He's got lots of thick braided hair, leather eye patch, fancy looking spear. After he died and let it go, it floated to the surface, which is odd since it's made of metal.
I grab it, bring it back on board. And anything else?
Nope, that's all he had on him.
This bitch didn't even have a coin purse? God damn it. Why do pirates and scavengers never have coin purses? Oh, well, I just...
Ways you get healed another 7 points.
Nice work, everyone. That was, a little hairier than I was hoping for, but honestly, these guys were dumb as bricks. So,
It's not as easy as it fucking looks, is it?
what do you mean? We got through just fine. Mostly.
Wait, how's Crackjaw looking? How's Wes still looking at the moment?
Oh, I'm looking pretty much just fine now.
I'm
Okay.
half.
Wes, I'll slap Wes on my way past as well then, as I'm rushing to the Sultan.
Okay. Another 5.
That's 8 points plus the alchemy thingy, so that's 8 points of healing too.
I will do that once. Roll 20. Oh, there we go. It was moving my character sheet every time I move my mouse.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, fun.
Ooh.
A new thing, roll
That
20
was me
has
again.
Oh boy.
Roll
Roll 20
refresh.
has gotten more advanced in its bullshittery.
Okay. Well, the Sultan just sadly inspects his boat. What have they done with it? The wood rotted through. Water elementals escaped. Cogitators are shot.
We could try to salvage some of it if you like, or fix some of the stuff that's broken.
This ship will never be sea, let alone airworthy again. And the helm! The helm! Just see him slap his fins on his head. However, I'm gonna fix this thing, especially on this sphere. Where the hell am I gonna get exomaterials here, of all places? And then you see him, like, kind of freeze up for a second. And his head rotates 180 degrees before his body does. And he faces you, Merwin.
Oh.
Tell me, my new young friend, where on earth did you find such an exquisite environmental suit?
Oh, we found it. There was a forge, on one of the islands we went to, the underground. It was powered by like a fire elemental. I think this was one of the things, the crates around there,
No.
right?
Moment. It was on the body.
Was it on
It
the
was on-
body?
It was on the
Yeah.
body that the thing was experimenting on, bud.
The thing?
Yeah,
Elaborate,
What's it
please.
called? Some sort of twisted, fucked up, illithid thing. Bit of an asshole. Don't know what happened to him. Would really like to beat the shit out of him. But,
Don't bother
Yeah.
with some mind flayers.
yeah.
Do you think you would perhaps encounter more of them in the foreseeable future?
If we find that one in particular, I would appreciate it, but would also not want to fucking deal with them if we don't have to, but I feel like we probably will if they're involved in this.
Would you need materials from, say, one of their ships to help fix stuff?
It would be very, specific components that are... If they survived, whatever they, what parted them from their ship, they would not leave them behind.
Okay.
Well, if you
You,
If there
find...
was a problem with it.
If you find folks are, perhaps tussling with, beings from other spheres, well... I'd be very grateful if I could, well, scavenge some components and perhaps, well, certainly I won't be able to restore this ship. However, I hear you fine folk do have access to a ship.
Yeah, I made it. Can you show me how to make it like this?
Oh, Crackjaw's just sitting there, immediately puts a hand in his face, and just, oh no.
Well, if we manage to track down the required materials and well, we would also perhaps need a pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really have an idea of where mine got to.
What was his name? Just out of curiosity.
Her. And
Her name.
she can be rather conspicuous or sometimes even inconspicuous if she wants to.
I can't remember the name of it, but I present him the name that's on the inscription, the encryption. Is it this?
Not at all, no.
No. That was worth a shot.
Well, maybe we'll stumble across her if we visit some ports along the way. Or perhaps not.
What's her name?
Oh, Susanna, of course. Susan to her friends.
What do they look like?
You've asked me quite the interesting question there.
Oh. Whatever the hell they want to, right?
Perhaps, but one would look for a stout suit of armor.
Okay. So if you're gonna be coming around with us, but do you reckon you could help me with some of like my other ideas to make the ship, a little bit better and more magic-y?
Well, in exchange for, well, not room and board, perhaps you could fashion me a new home, so to speak. I'm quite tired of shells and the like. Perhaps a jewelry box out of ship's lumber, or maybe a fine casket filled with grog or something.
Ooh. Wait, you can just camp out in whatever the hell you want.
Aye.
Any materials from this ship that you would like to salvage be made into your new home for sentimental value?
The lumber's gone, basically. I'm surprised none of you fell through the deck of the ship. At this rate.
Honestly, immediately the wings go out and you just sort of... yeah, now that you've said that and I'm paying a bit more attention to the floor, yeah, if my fat ass isn't going through it, maybe we're fine.
Do you have still got your wings out?
It only lasted for a minute, so at some point during this conversation they peed it out.
Okay, roll me a D100, please. You're right. As you say that, your right boot just sinks through the floor.
Fuck. Oh, not my good leg, not my good leg, not my good leg, not my good leg. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Fuck. Can I pull it free?
Where's this gonna slap a levitate on Crackjaw?
Oh shit. Okay, that's a little weird.
Okay. Before we leave, can I still have a look around to try and see if I can understand how some of the stuff works? Maybe with the Sultan explaining it a little bit, maybe?
Uh, uh, certainly, if your companions are not pressed for time.
I mean, technically we are kind of pressed, but at the same time, you don't mind if we salvage what we can from this, right? Just give it a good proper burial of sorts.
I guess you can have a quick look around if you wish.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... you know what? Honestly, the safest place for me right now, Wes, how do I do things like this? I'm just kind of stuck here.
Wes will toss Cratcher a rope. And then pull him around like a kite.
How long does this go for? 10 minutes. Okay.
That's hilarious.
Merwin is probably going to ask the Sultan questions about every single piece of this boat, and I don't want to force you to listen to that in RP.
Fair enough. He just points out different bits of the ship. Most of them are tarnished beyond repair.
Anything that he can, he thinks he would be able to touch up, fix, he will take and put a bag of holding.
Okay.
Anything that he just thinks would be useful for
Add a
just studying reasons
gyroscopic
as well.
adamantine prism
Ooh.
to your bag.
Okay.
Gyroscope? Damn.
It reminds you a lot of the Mythalar that you saw in the museum.
Yeah.
As Wes is just kiting me around the ship, if I spot anything that looks like it might be potentially valuable, I'll try and pocket it. Or at least add it to the cache.
Hmm.
So I can just pick things up in my mind. So just sort of like, if it's shiny, just yoink, yoink.
Do me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. I don't have my dice nearby, hang on.
Yeah.
You got about 12 knickknacks of various sizes, made of some sort of metal.
Oh, metal nicks. Okay. Cool. And if this takes longer than 10 minutes, I assume do I gently fall or do I just blonk? When the spell ends, gently flows through the ground. Okay, so I just slowly just want to...
Right, I do believe we've spent quite enough time on this wreck. I thank you for your assistance. I guess I'll be accompanying you. I shall take us to your ship then. I'll discuss the arrangement with your captain.
That would be probably a really solid idea. Just asking. Did you not want to, I don't know, give your ship a burial? Isn't that a thing that captains do when they have to leave behind their beloved ship? You not just burn it or blow it up or something? Give it one final farewell?
Well, it is already in half and on the sea floor. Don't see much else I could do.
Fair enough.
You all ready to depart?
Sure, yeah. Unless you guys want to stick around here a bit longer.
I'm good.
I mean,
I'm good.
I'm just blatantly ignoring Merwin at this point.
I got this thing, and he's just spinning like the jar. I can do so much.
Merwin, we don't have the 13 years it's going to take for you to pick this thing apart. We do still have a job to do.
Soul's just patting Merwin on the head. Come
I
on.
just look at you with like
Come
the
on, sweetie.
biggest pleading eyes.
Come on, sweetie.
Right,
It's time to go home now.
No more candy for the fish. Let's go.
Okay, you just seem to picking as much as he can and just putting it in his hat.
It's closing time at the pub, and you're just taking him away while he's trying to drink out of every half-empty glass he sees. No, come on. Come on,
That's enough, buddy. Let's go. Come on.
sweetie.
Okay. Puts the hat back on.
Indeed. Well, you find yourself back on the ship.
How many years has it been?
It has been about, let's say, an hour plus however long the fight took.
So, 30 seconds. 1 hour and 30 seconds. Good to know.
Plus however long you spent, like, searching the ship and all that.
Do we just plonk back right in the middle of the boat, or are we back in the villa?
No, you plonk right in the middle of the boat. He took you to the boat.
Oh, shit.
He's not going back to the villa. He
Fair.
doesn't have a reason to go back to the villa.
He has no
Hmm.
business there.
I just thought he'd take us to a place he knew and not a random ship he's never been to before. But I guess, you know, he do what he do. Just plonk.
Here's a captain.
We're back!
You're actually not gonna
Captain!
like
I think the captain was going to report to Silverhand, right? I don't
think
think
so.
she's
Yeah.
currently on the boat. However,
I thought...
for saving another city and completing a side quest, you all gain a level, I think. You didn't get a level last session, I don't think, right?
We didn't. We had to.
No,
we had to
we
finish the
prepped
fight
for it.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, we had to prep for it.
Yep.
Wait, did we prep for it? Oh, Pope.
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
yeah, we
hang
totally
on.
prep for it.
And done.
Honestly, I also forgot.
I just need to.
So what-
I need to add a couple things.
Oh, Pope.
Yay!
Oh, nice!
I
Finally, Soul has health!
actually get a decent roll for health.
I can
Hooray.
now
So we have-
use my advanced nonsense.
We
Excellent!
go to level 7, right?
Yep.
Did I level up my spares? Pretty sure I did.
Oh, okay. Nothing changes super too much. Okay. I just get a
I
flash my
get it.
genius all of you.
I get a level 4
Yep.
spell. Hello.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello!
Is it okay if I swap out one of my level 1 spells that I never use with something I might actually use or would be funny?
I guess.
I mean, I don't have.
That's a thing you can do, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just adding.
Not as a wizard.
Oh, wait,
As a
as a
yeah,
sorcerer,
sorcerer,
that's
you
probably
can.
not a-
As a sorcerer, I can.
Do it anyway, because it's funny.
I mean, I could
Do it for
anyway,
the funny,
but-
Val. Do it for the funny.
I
It's
mean, a level
fine.
1 spell. If you spend like 100 gold shopping, you can get the components to swap on out, yeah.
Oh. That's.
You need
that's-
money. Who am I kidding? You have more money than all of us.
Do I need money? No, it's fine.
She's got a research grant.
That I haven't
Ooh.
even really.
Touched.
Yep.
That comes later when you're writing this up.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm
Spares done. I
I
had
need to do
everything
spare,
prepped weeks in advance because I only have to do like 3 things and I'm done.
Yeah, I gotta do my spare, but I could do that later. I'm done.
Oh, sorry, just adding future.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I can now add my intelligence modifier to an ability check or saving throw that people do around me if things seem to be going badly. I can do that 3 times per long rest.
Excellent. You've learned to backseat.
Indeed.
Oh god, he's got actually as a second ability.
Yeah.
If I succeed a dex save, I take no knowledge. No. Which is good.
Oh, you've got evasion?
Yep.
Very
That's
nice.
good. Let's get it at
Nick?
7.
I'm also good.
I'm good to go.
Same.
I think that's everyone, right?
Eh,
Right. Deepwater Harbor. The ship.
We're back.
Powder Bob walks up.
Notice?
Who's the big fellow?
Oh, this is the Sultan. He will probably be accompanying us on our future journeys. You should make good friends. He's a lovely gentleman. Sultan, this is Powders. He's the first mate. Wink.
Well, not quite, not quite. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Wasn't Powders with the captain?
Oh yeah, he was. Powders is now gone.
So instead we have... Who would be here?
Flotsam and Jetsam.
Shit! Oh no!
God. Oh god, oh god.
It's Jim! Please be Jim! No, don't be Jim! Jim and the big fish man? Oh god!
Looks like the captain fell out. She was speaking to one of the bigwigs of this place.
Should we, wait for her to come back, or should we go see her?
Oh, I can,
She'll be back soon.
I'm sure I can take care of the arrangements as soon as she returns. Do you have any other business in the city?
Yeah, we... Oh, wait! There's the execution of the Queenspire. At least I'm gonna assume it's an execution, knowing how Umber lights work, but... Oh, yeah, we gotta go there, we gotta go hunt down... We already mentioned about the... merit? The merit problem? Yeah, that's right, sorry, I'm still balancing out the hangover from whatever the fuck that absinthe shit is, my god. Oh no, I left the cup! I left the cup behind! Fuck! Ah! Wait, does the cup... Can the cups come back with the Sultan? Is that a thing? Or do they just poof out of your hands as soon as you leave that dimension?
They stay with the establishment, and they wouldn't do you any good if you did manage to steal one.
Because there was the absinthe, the ambrosia. Oh, Togo. When we get a chance, you and me gotta have a proper chat where I'm not completely soaked, alright?
Okay.
Okay, cool. And so, I walk over. Got this spear, pretty fancy. Made of metal, but it floats. Pretty sure there's something weird about it, so maybe when you've got a spare chance, either you or Merwin.
Nothing going on. You got 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think we got 10 minutes, unless you guys really want to see the execution.
I'll ritually cast Identify on this deer.
Okay.
Merwin is probably already ran downstairs, grabbed all of his designs, and is now showing all of them to the Sultan,
Merwin's busy.
seeing what he thinks.
Yeah, he
Well,
looks them over with you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Are you stashing
Looks at
the...
them, wow, these are bad.
Are you stashing the gyro in the hold? Question mark.
Oh no.
It's currently in my in my
just-
hat of holdings, so
It takes
gonna
up a
stash
lot
that
of
under his
space in
pillow.
there.
does it?
It does.
He'll have it in his workshop then, not in the rest of the hold.
It'll take up
In a
your
lot of
entire
box.
workshop at this point.
It's okay.
Oh,
He's
is it
gonna
that
sleep on
big?
it. It'll be fine.
It would take up
Is
your
it that big?
entire cabin, yeah?
I thought it was smaller than that. Okay. Yeah, it will go in the hold. He will cordon it off and he will put a do not touch thing on it. That is his baby.
Okay,
No.
I can't
okay.
wait for a stowaway to come on board, touch it, and just send the ship into the fire plane.
Right, you
And
identify...
anyone that sees him do this. Sorry.
Fair enough. You identify the spear. It is a +1 spear with the waterborne property.
Oh,
And it does this.
okay. Kind of neat. Kind of also a problem if we accidentally lose it underwater and it just floats away.
What's away?
Yep.
I was gonna give it to Wes, but he kind of has the cloak of I don't care about water anyway.
It's still a +1 spear.
It is a +1 spear. Doesn't he have a +1 spear?
Does Wes have
Yes,
a...
Wes,
Yeah.
Wes has a +1 spear.
Then this is probably going into the money stash. Unless someone wants a spear that floats away when we fight underwater.
Only if you let it go.
Oh, just like no, we use it as like a flotation device if someone falls overboard.
I mean, we can spear someone with it and they float back to the surface. Excellent. It's
Does it require attunement?
Yes, it's still a +1 weapon.
wait, +1
Never mind
weapons
then.
don't require attunement.
Does it not? Did it not?
No,
Oh yeah.
+1 weapons are normal, unless
Well,
a waterborne effect is attunement.
In that case, I don't think it does. Let me quickly take a quick look.
We don't need a life buoy anymore. We have spear. By the way, it's still probably going to be money for later. Unless someone really wants to use it.
Because I'm not great with a spear, but having an option if I get in melee with someone's nice. Because that way I can jump on people that rush from the back lines a little bit more, like I tried to do last time.
Have a gun.
I can't exactly shoot them if I'm the one that's stepping forward and getting all up in their face.
I mean, fair. But also, wouldn't you prefer a dex weapon?
Yes, technically.
I suppose
I don't have
a speed. Mate, a
dex weapon.
speed's.
Spear's
I
on
forget.
for now, so no.
No, they're not. They're
No,
just
not.
they're throwable. That's about it. They can be used with one or two hands.
Right. Anyways, you do have a...
Technically, I think a dagger would be better for mowing, but yeah, I don't have one.
Or a rapier.
Well, there's a spear up for
I don't have
grabs
one
if
of those
someone
either.
wants it.
Oh, it's going into the money cache in the hold. Actually, no. We'll give it to the captain later, see what she wants to do with it. Are we doing anything else while we wait for the captain to come back? Or are we just heading off to the Queen's Spire to interrogate about whatever the fuck happened? Or are we going merit hunting? I kind of vote to go see an execution at the Queen's Spire, because that'll be funny.
Go Queen's Park first and also see if Unbody Priestess know anything about whatever the hell a merit is.
True.
Yeah,
That means you might run into Neil, though.
yeah, I know. I know.
Any other opinions from the out party?
I don't really care for executions.
Fair enough. So you want to go execute a merit instead?
I could also stay here and make some food.
True. But, if we do have to pick a fight with a merit, we don't know what the hell it's capable of, so I'd rather have the full shore party for that one. The Queen Spire, I don't mind if I just go on my own, or if someone wants to come with. Or we can all go, make a field trip of it.
I can come if you're going.
Alright. Mr. Breeze, you got an opinion? You want to stay here, look after the crew, or come with? Or go do anything else you want to do? Kind of have free time at the moment till the captain comes back anyway. Um, Mr. Mr. Breeze? You appear to have gagged yourself again.
Yes.
You coming with? You staying here? You doing your own thing? Do I have to keep an eye for you to come back after the captain? What's your opinion on the matter?
He's just gonna go to bed.
Right, fair. I mean,
It's been
you've had a
long
rough
time.
day of it.
He's gonna just kind of. I think his clothes are just done. I think he's gonna like have a bath, get changed, and then go to bed.
Fair.
Fair enough. Mo, and I assume you're going to continue your conversation here with the Sultan, unless you really want to come to the Queen Spire. I would really appreciate you being present in case there's anything I miss. And
I think I'll come with for this.
you want to come to the Queen Spire?
No, but I think I should.
Because
The whole merit thing. And Sultan needs some time to start arranging with the captain whenever they gets back. And then we can talk about all the improvements of the ship. And start applying and go over materials I have, materials I need. And yeah. And then I need to start working. Or would you rather I start working your home right away, Mr. Sultan, sir?
What?
Would you rather
Is
I
he
start working on your home right away?
Why do I feel like he's already got a glass of something in his hand?
Oh, I'm sure it has time.
Okay, I'll work on that when I get back.
Fair enough. Right, so who's going? We've got Sol, we've got Crackjaw, we've got Togo, and we've got Mervin, right?
Is Sol coming?
I'm coming.
You're coming?
No, she's not gonna miss this.
Fair. So just Crapfin where's holding the ship, the rest of us are going, I guess.
Indeed,
Yep.
to the Spire. Doesn't take
To
you
the
long
Spire.
to cross the city, leave the outer gates. You arrive here.
There's no uproar.
I've put Torchy the Torch friend there for you.
There is indeed a Torchy the Torch friend.
Ah, good. You have arrived. The High Trident awaits you within. Please, go right ahead.
Oh, fine if I do. The door's open or shut?
Shut.
Okay. Just blatantly push them open. Walk on in.
Yep.
Oh, she's still here. God damn it. So,
As you enter, Neil just walks past you, gives Mervin a look, closes the doors, just waits.
Red Trident. A pleasure.
I see you've dealt with the Sea Devils then?
we've dealt with an unfortunate mistake, yes.
She looks really done, to be honest. As you can probably tell, I am one of the leaders of the Kraken Society, who do the will of the great Kraken, Slarkrafel. In this past week, I was approached by a Sahagin messenger, and that was the moment I should have realized that something is quite amiss. Because my lord would not associate with those sea devils in the past. And I don't understand why he would send a whole fleet to Waterdeep, when I could have taken the conch to him myself. It would have been easy, it would have been quiet.
So, I'm gonna be fairly honest here. I'm kind of surprised Umberlee hasn't torn this tower down out of... What's the word I'm looking for?
Rage?
That's a good one, yeah.
I am surprised myself. Perhaps she has use for me still. I have a proposition for you lot. I have called for a meeting of the Kraken Society. There's a spot where the important members of it gather to exchange information, plots, the like. I would have you pose as my acolytes and escort me to this place. We question them and find out who or what is behind this plot.
Now, I'm not saying that's a great plan, but looking us over, I hate to say it, but only a couple of us really could pass as an acolyte.
Speak for yourself.
You underestimate the diverseness of our order. All you would
So
do
I
is
can fit in anyway.
put on one of our breastplates and throw on a cloak. And there you have it. Easy enough.
And when, where, and how?
You have use of a ship. We sail south. We go to the meeting place. We question them, and then you're free to go about your business with the information we have learned. However, Nil tells me there are eyes in the city watching. I cannot be seen leaving with people who are not my known associates.
Well, funny you mention that. Do either of you know how to distinguish what the hell a merit is?
A what?
A merit, sister. A Sahagin infiltrator. A plague upon sea elves.
So Sahagin is apparently mutated, so it looks exactly like him. He's almost unrecognizable and unable to be differentiated from a sea elf.
A Malenti, you
Indeed.
mean?
Malenti, yeah.
Malenti, yes.
Oh, that's the one.
That's retcon that. Brain not function great.
Yep. Are you still confused from the Marrows that Flamesinger
Yep.
was
Fucking
doing with things with?
Yeah, yep. That's never mind. Retcon that. He's smart, me dumb. Leave me be.
Well, perhaps we could even gather information on any future attacks that are planned.
There's one of these Malenti here in the city. Somewhere down in the sea elf in the Trident district. With the merfolk and whatnot.
You mean Tharquelnar, the settlement in
That's
the harbor?
That's the one. Mm-hmm.
Well, if
One of the
Valenti were to hide anywhere, that would be the place.
we were coming with potential hopes you'd have some way of determining how we can spot one. Is there any particularly distinguishing features that either of you can think of that would separate them from normal merfolk? Normal CL, sorry.
Well... They might
There
crack
is-
under pressure if you were to lean on them.
There is one method, though it is extensive and unrecommended, as it does irritate if you catch the wrong people and do it. They cannot breathe air. At least not well, as all Sahagan do. If you can pull a sea elf out of the water for, say, 5 or 6 hours and they struggle to breathe, you've got a Malenti. If they don't, you'll just have a very pissed off sea elf.
Well, that certainly is a possibility, but we are pressed for time.
Indeed. So outside of interrogation, I cannot think of any easy means of determining them.
Well, interrogation could spy on suspected suspects. See if they behave in odd ways.
At their core, they are still Sahagan. I'm sure they have some traits that do not stand well with other sea elves. Perhaps you could use that kind of knowledge to seek them out.
Or perhaps ask around and see if anyone will denounce someone that they think might be involved.
I suppose that too could work.
Or perhaps study them in detail, long observation. See if there's differences between a Malenti and a true sea elf.
Outside of these objects, I'm not sure how else we could help you on this particular matter. Well, as for your offer, we'll have to take that up with the captain.
Well, if
Any other questions?
How would you propose we get you to the ship if you are not... if it wouldn't be prudent to be seen with unknown associates?
That one's pretty easy. We just shove her in Merwin's hat. It's not the most delicate way, but if we fill it full of... Do
In
you
his
breathe
hat?
air or water? His hat's kind of weird.
in his
Oh, I
hat,
never said it's the most delicate. It's an interdimensional plane. It'll at least get you in and out of places without being noticed. It's not the most comfortable or respectful, I agree, but it is the most optimal.
It's not terribly dignified.
Would you rather we just walk her out in the middle of all of this spy network nonsense?
I mean, no.
It's definitely the easiest, unless you want to Unless any of you have
I
got
mean,
ways of teleporting people.
certainly work,
I mean,
I guess.
I
But
don't know that I could prestidigitate her enough to make
Oh,
her.
that's an idea.
Not-
Can we just disguise? Is
I
there
mean,
a
a
way
disguise
to
would probably be the most dignified.
convenient? Yeah. It probably won't be the most effective, but I don't know. It'll get the job done for the most part, unless someone's really paying attention.
I mean, if it wouldn't be too much of an degradation, could you also dress as an acolyte? And just have a hood up?
I certainly could.
Not the most clever way to do it, but
I could also simply sneak out at night and swim out and meet your ship in the open waters.
I mean, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
If it works, it works. Though it does put you at risk that if they know you're leaving, and they catch you in the water with no one around, they could replace you or something. I don't know. Like I said, the easiest and most optimal, if not least dignified way, is to hide in the hat. We could just put you in there. Are you able to breathe water? I'm assuming you can breathe water just fine, yeah?
Water, air, either is fine.
Yet, the hat doesn't apparently hold air very well, but holds plenty of water. Because no one used to have the bag, fill it with water, breathe in it before he got the fancy suit thing he's wearing. We fill it with water, we can take you out for about a week if you want. However long you feel like sitting inside of that. But we can get you as far away from here as you feel comfortable, and we just blonk you out. Well, I mean, yes, we just replenish the water, but it certainly lasts longer than a bag of air that runs out of air.
A cabin on the ship would do.
That's easy enough. If Captain agrees, I can lend you my room for the trip. It's not the most...
Yeah, we just use the hat to sneak you out of town and get you to have a talk with the captain.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm really gonna put the dread trying in my fight.
Yep.
Apparently.
Apparently you're gonna put the dread trident in the fucking hat.
look at it this way. Maybe this indignity will ease whatever punishment Umberly will ultimately rain down on this place.
I mean, she's got a point. Self-flagellation, in a manner of speaking.
In a manner of speaking. Also, you receive 6 breastplates stamped with the mark of the Kraken Kraken Society. What the hell's a Kraken?
The Kraken be Corbin.
Kraken!
The Kraken! She be Corbin.
Kraken!
Question.
Does this replace my armor that I wear?
You don't have to put it
I'm
on.
assuming.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but yeah, so it does. Ugh, okay. Oh, good to know. I have a Kraken.
Question.
Yeah.
Yeah, question. With that, what does the design look like? And is it a potential solution to put that mark on my own armor in a temporary fashion, so I don't have to take off the survival suit that lets me breathe?
I think it's specific to the breastplates themselves. Is the design?
Ah,
I think it's literally
Okay.
a uniform of sorts. You can't just slap the symbol on anything and you're good to go.
Oh shit. Okay.
Also, how heavy is a Kraken breastplate?
You're the concerned
get
one,
back to-
not the people that can't wear armor.
I mean, there is that.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to be able to breathe and not have to hold my breath again. It's so hard having to go
I heard a
for
lot
so
of
long.
panic gibberish and then screaming. I'm not entirely sure what I just heard.
It's also the
Panic
Kraken.
gibberish
Right?
is it?
They probably have a place to, breathe water.
Hopefully.
Yep.
What kind of armor is this breastplate, or is it just
It's a
something-
breastplate. It's 20 pounds. AC 14 plus Dex max 2.
Oh,
Medium
Is it
armor.
light or medium
Ugh.
armor?
It is medium.
Damn it.
What are the
not
disadvantages of putting armor on that you cannot wear?
breaking breastplate?
What? Hmm. Let me quickly see what happens if you're not proficient.
I think it just halves your movement speed.
If you wear armor that you lack proficiency with, you have disadvantage on any ability checks, saving throws, or attack rolls that involve strength or dex, and you can't cast spells. That's bad.
And also,
That's real bad.
I
Lovely.
lose all monk features.
Yep.
That's real bad.
So the only one who is remotely able to wear this is me and maybe Merwin.
Well, just-
Actually, no. I think Togo can as well.
Nope.
No.
You can't wear. I thought Warlocks could have medium.
It's hexblades, I think.
Depends
that's what
on
I'm
the
thinking of.
warlock, and if they've taken a dip in fighter.
So
Yeah.
it's literally. Wait, can Bard?
Depends on the bard, I think.
Only light armor for me.
Okay, so it's literally just me and maybe Merwin.
Yeah, just keep a dagger to cut the straps off the plate, the breastplate, so it drops off you at the start of combat, I guess.
Yeah.
Or if any of you have the ability to create illusions or disguises, just make a fake one that doesn't impact your ability to wear armor.
Indeed. Right. I guess you proceed to stuff the Hide Trident, the Dread
Wait,
Trident.
we're doing this immediately? I thought we were going to check with the captain whether we actually agreeing to this plan or not.
The captain's gonna say no.
I mean,
Just saying.
We'll just take the boat.
She's not
from
gonna
the
be
start.
happy about it.
we'll
But-
need sufficient incentive to probably get the captain on board for this plan, Dread Trident.
Well,
Because we are headed north rather than south.
if anyone knows any more details of any coming attacks, it would be the Council.
Hmm.
Do you have much to go on with any other attacks?
Well, the next one's Neverwinter.
Outside of Neverwinter, we really don't have much to go on.
Do you think they'd know what we're looking for? Or what they're looking for? Do you think they'd have details on it? On this? Hang on. I just sort of idle up to... So, do you think this council would have any, like, inside knowledge of this plan, what they're after in Neverwinter, what the hell this name thing is?
Yeah. Somebody will know something.
I mean, it'll
They were.
focus down our search by a lot if we know what we're looking for.
I mean, they were involved in everything that happened here.
Yeah.
They're gonna know. Somebody's gonna know something.
So, are we not hunting down this Malenti thing?
We may find that information on that as well.
Hmm.
Because we don't have time to go and spend and do a detailed study of the town, the settlement, and see who's behaving strangely. We just don't have the time for that.
Yeah, true.
Unless someone is gonna turn on their neighbor. We've got very little to go on.
Yeah, they've been struggling already as it is. I don't know what we
But
can
we could-
do outside of spying on them, and I can tell you right now, spy work ain't my strong suit.
What we
What
could do.
we could just
is
tell the
send it-
ruler.
I was just gonna say, send a message and give them the suspected Valenti would have difficulty breathing air.
I mean, yeah,
And
fair.
that at least gives them
Of
something
course.
to go on, and then we could set them on it. Because
Yeah,
they don't know
Wait, does that
anything.
mean Melenti's got a similar way of breathing to me? Oh, I don't like to think about that.
I mean, you kind of have the same breathing issues as Ulsahagen do, don't you?
Yeah.
I think it's a fish thing. Like,
I mean, yeah, it's a fish thing. I got these things. You can't even talk to just points to the gill.
I mean, yeah, but you can still breathe air, sort of, while you're on land. While you're got water in them, I guess.
No.
Hmm.
I don't
Well, I mean,
breathe.
you do better than most fish who are out of water. Usually they take about 20 seconds and then they fucking die.
Yeah. I don't think I breathe while I'm on air. Do I just hold my breath? Oh, limited amphibious. Sorry. Yeah. I just need to take a dip every fall. It's been a while. But yeah. Okay. Let's go speak to
Alright, so we're going with... I feel like we really should at least inform the captain that this is the plan and not just drop the Dread Trident in the middle of their cabin.
I mean, already dropping the Sultan.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a different situation because that's the Sultan and he is a jolly, generous, lovely gentleman.
What exactly are you implying?
You're the Dread Trident of Umberlee. That terrifies the shit out of most people.
However, it's something to get us to do the job, and doing the job means battle, which the captain won't mind.
This
I
gets us
didn't-
closer to finishing the job.
True. I'm sure she'll appreciate having some focus. Alright, well...
Always focus.
No, I meant focus on what we're doing, as in knowing exactly what the hell fucking whatever the hell this name means. If we can dig that out of him, that would be great.
I'm always focused.
I didn't mean you, I meant us
what?
as a group effort to focus down what we're looking for instead of just going to the city and going, what the fuck's in this thing to every person we see.
At this point,
I
Soliana
know.
puts on her best school teacher voice and just says, "Let's get this going.
Okay.
We can argue
Hands on
later."
the ground.
Madam Trud,
You're... Yeah, I don't know how to focus.
is there any water in that? How long can she breathe in that without the water?
Isn't it like 10 minutes?
Oh,
It's not going to take us that long to get back to the ship.
Yep. If you don't make any detours, you'll be fine. If you do, you might have other problems.
Oh, and if you go shopping.
I mean, we can go
I will
shopping
head back to the
after.
ship and get working on design and stuff. So yeah, I'll be quickly.
She just gingerly walks over, puts a foot in, and oh, okay, this will be weird.
That's fine.
With a deep sigh, she
Something-
just
what-
gets in.
What do I have in it at the moment?
What did she find in your hat to entertain her for 10 minutes?
I mean, found plenty, frankly.
There's so many potions.
Oh my god, there's the fucking crazy ass goddamn fish.
Goblin
There's
boots,
the
baby!
potions of fish
No,
heroism.
the worst one, the potion of fish courage is in there, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fish
Oh, no.
heroism.
Oh no. If she cracks open a bottle of that out of curiosity and we dump her out on the deck, she's just gonna be fucked. Oh.
Well,
Well, tick
Well,
tock, the
let's
clock
see
is
how-
ticking.
Alright, I guess we head back.
TikTok, back to the ship.
And Neil will probably trail us at this point.
Okay.
Which actually would make sense since we're how she came here.
Yep.
So
I guess she's coming with.
He's coming with. Back to the shit. Post
Okay,
haste.
roll me a D100.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh no.
Right, you arrive back at Deepwater Harbor.
Okay, is the captain back yet?
Where
Go
do you
straight to
dump
captain's
her
quarters.
out, Mervyn?
Don't dump her out on the deck.
Okay.
Dump her on below
I
deck.
go straight
Do we
to
have-
go straight to captain's quarters
No, no, no.
first. And knock on the door.
Captain's quarters is on the top deck.
We want to do
Is there-
this below
But it's
deck.
it's
there
an
guest
enclosed
quarters
room,
below
right?
deck?
Put her in my room. Put her in my room,
Okay.
if nothing else. I'll stay with the crew for the trip, I guess.
Okay. Hat goes out.
Yep.
Hand in. Head in. Well, probably just stick his head and go, let's try again. We can get out now.
Yep.
And try and help her out.
She gets out the hat. What a humiliating experience.
Well, at least Unbelief will take some penance from that, I suppose. Yes, quite.
Count it towards your atonement.
Right. We're gonna go get captain now.
Right, you head up to the captain's quarters, knock on the door.
Um,
You can hear a deep
Ragdoll,
voice
do you
and
need
her
to
voice
know,
inside.
do you reckon you need to threaten the crew to just
I think she's chatting to the Sultan at the minute.
Yeah, I said true. Joe.
I didn't hear a word of that, sorry, mate. Your filter on the helmet's going a bit funny.
Do you want to, have a word with the crew to say nothing?
Yeah, actually, good point. Powder's up here. Powders?
Yep. What's up?
Gather the crew down in the deck, below deck. We're gonna have a quick chat about circumstances that have currently emerged. Make sure no one leaves the ship before we go, yeah?
Sure thing,
Oh,
boss.
are you first mate yet?
Hmm?
Are you first mate yet, Powers? We're having bets on it. Well, not bets, but we think you're going to be it.
That's a good point. Did you get promoted?
Let me double check how it's looking for him.
This is the character arc we need, Val.
I mean...
Does he
it would
outrank
work.
us all now?
Let me pull up this. First mate? Nah, not yet. Working on it though. Got a good feeling about this
good.
one.
About
You got it.
something will for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Till then,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna call in the crew. We're gonna have a quick chat downstairs, yeah? Gather all of them. This is a
Right.
full session.
He downstairs. The few people up on the rafters also come down, and on the mast as well. Gathers everyone down below. Doesn't take super long. The ship's not that big. A couple of them look rather grumpy because it was their turn to sleep.
Sorry, you two, this won't take long. You can head back for your kip in a second. We've got a full security lockdown on the ship at the moment. We're carrying extremely valuable cargo that no one can mention is here, under threat of me putting you in Merwin's talk room for about an hour. We are
That's okay.
currently...
Boss, is it the big round thing in the hold?
Oh no, definitely. That's an extra thing. No one mentioned we have that. If you mention that, I'm going to personally put you through the runner, alright? That's something completely
Do
separate.
not touch. Do
Yeah,
not
but you
touch
just
that.
have not
Merwin,
mentioned that.
Merwin, settle, buddy. Okay.
Sorry. Don't touch it.
Captain's
It could be
orders,
very
mechanics orders, do not touch the shiny ball. Am I clear on that one? No one mess with it. No one mention it. Pretend it's not there. Unless someone tries to touch it, then pretend it's there and tell them to stop fucking trying to touch it. We good?
Right.
Second matter of order of matter. We have a very important person on board. Same deal. Do not touch. Do not approach unless asked to. Do not mention that she even exists on this ship. Am I clear?
Crystal.
Good, good. Now, Melvin, is there anything you want to mention before I send them back to their bed? Because those two look like they haven't slept in hours.
Sleep. Any pressing changes in health, let me know as soon as possible. Just in case.
Couple of the crew look
If
worried,
there's-
but sure.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm just
No,
saying, if
that's-
things go bad,
that-
you know where my
that's-
door is.
That's... Okay, yeah, it's unrelated to having the thing or the lady on board. This is just his medical advice. He's just fucking bad at saying it. If anyone has any pressing
say
health
that wrong.
issues... Yes, you made it sound like they've got some sort of giant
Yep.
infectious ball of death in the cargo hold.
Yeah, that's
Ow!
exactly what it sounded like.
No,
This
I
is-
was just
this
saying,
is-
if you need a checkup, let me know. Sorry.
It's Merwin being Merwin. He's just, if any of you feeling unwell or need taken care of, because he hasn't been on the board the ship as often as he should be, because he's on away missions, if you need any assistance for your health or current well-being, just come check in on him and he'll take care of you while he's here. That's all he means. As for the
What
matter
practical
of the...
studies?
Excuse me?
I said, exactly. That's what I meant to say, what you said.
Yeah. So, long and the short of it, I'll break it down for you. Matter number one, the ball downstairs is an experimental product that Merwin is working on. It is not to be touched, tampered, or mentioned beyond this ship for the safety of the crew, mostly because it is experimental tech. We do not want someone getting wind of it who doesn't need to get wind of it. Second, we have a VIP staying with us for an indeterminate amount of time. Again, do not touch, approach, or talk about beyond the ship. Third, if you need any assistance with your health or current well-being, knock on Merwin's door and he'll take care of it. Any questions?
And fourth dinner is ready.
And fourth, it is ready. Oh, good timing. Damn, that was fast.
That was
yes,
fast.
any questions apart from what's for dinner? Because that's my next question after you guys are done. No questions?
No questions.
Good. Alright, you can return to your duties.
Do me a perception check.
Dismissed. Perception check. Oh dear. 15.
Okay, okay. Both the goblins were sleeping through all of that.
No one. God, did he fall asleep too? Moen,
Yes, sorry, I'm trying to unmute it as I'm phone. Yes?
our two newest hires apparently don't think that security matters are important.
Oh.
Give me some of that,
Oh.
Give me some of them smelling salts you keep in the cabin, yeah?
I think I've got some on me, maybe. Reaches
You've got
into the
some
hat,
on
there's
you?
probably stuff in the hat. He probably does.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He's got a hat of holding now.
True. Pass it here.
Yeah.
And I walk up to one of them and just crack it open directly under their nose.
Aw.
Ah, morning! I see you are well invigorated for your security lesson for today. Now, since we're here and you're feeling full of your energy, how about tell me everything that I mentioned in the last 10 minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
I crack this salt under one of the other one's nose as well. Rise and shine.
See nothing, hear nothing, see nothing.
I hate that how close that actually is. Yeah, basically. In regards to what? This is a test. You are being tested right now. A failure involves scrubbing the entire deck on your own.
Jetson, you hear what he said? No.
Oh.
Did you hear what he said? No. Gonna quickly roll a thing.
A luck roll to see how good they are at guessing this shit.
That's a 1. Fuck. You just get stammering from them.
Merwin, it appears these two have issues with their hearing. I'd like you to give them a full, and I mean full, medical checkup, and then send them up to the deck to do a full, clean, scrub, and wash. Now, before you go, and I give them the full spiel about what I told everyone else.
Okay.
Is that... Did you manage to hear that one this time?
Yes. Yes,
Good,
we did.
good. As members of this crew, I do expect your utmost. Now, do well, and next time, maybe you'll gain a reward for doing well. Merwin, they're all yours.
Okay. You want with me?
Well, they follow you. I guess Crackjaw just saddled you with the job, but oh well. Right.
Someone mentioned Guna.
Is anyone gonna inform the captain that you have another guest on board?
Oh, I assumed the others would have done that when she was done determining terms with the Sultan while this was all going on.
We should probably all go up and have a little briefing. Oh wait, I'm
He's in
doing
the
this.
cabin
Never
this
mind.
whole time.
Merwin's busy.
Sol was in her cabin, so she has no idea what's happening.
Wes
Right,
is
well, I suppose
probably...
what's
He was here for
asleep.
this, probably.
At some point, when I realized no one has actually gone to inform the captain, I would have gathered the away party to inform the captain after just mulling it over.
I'm sorting out the go start cleaning the deck. So things like that. Of lots of we will have some plans and stuff and things to do later involving the big shiny orb, but that's between me and you.
Fine, fine. She's a bit grumbly. Because of the whole cleaning thing.
Moen definitely like had slipped him some pastries or something from the kitchen though when he was in his office. Because, yeah, Moen felt bad for them.
Yep. Fair enough. Right, Crackjaw. Do me a persuasion check if you can manage to get Wes out of bed. He's had a rough day.
Oh god, okay. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Well, at least Wes will be getting a proper full long rest then.
Yep.
Right.
He's had a tough day. I'll leave him to it.
So Crackjaw, Togo, Merwin, Craftsman, and Sol are up by the captain's cabin. You see the Sultan just up over by the passenger cabin. That's the opposite
take it-
side of the captain's cabin. We've reached an arrangement.
Lovely. I take it it's gone beyond expectation.
She was quite surprised of my appearance, but once some coin changed hand, she was quite amicable.
So you're gonna be staying with us?
Aye, I'll be making use of the guest cabin here until such a time as you can feel free to fashion me accommodations.
Yay! I'll start working on that soon.
Oh, it's good to have you on board, Sultan. Hopefully we can find these extracurricular items on your list.
That would be more than pleasant.
Oh, actually, small thing, and I just sort of usher him a bit closer.
Yes?
We have a temporary guest on board who is, let's just say, an incognito VIP. So, maybe keep your distance from her for now. There's another less friendly sea elf, and just look over at the bow of the ship. She's again just set up a mat and is watching out over the sea.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's weird.
Maybe I say. You see him
Yeah,
raise
you
an
can talk to
eyebrow.
her. Yeah, you can talk to her if you want, but honestly, she's just fine sitting there, I think. I don't really know.
Well, I might look
Yeah,
into the matter.
Yeah. Apparently she's, I don't know, like a member of the Kraken Society. She does something for Slugger, though, I think. She's some sort of unbelieved priestess. A deep priestess, whatever the hell that is. I suppose you know what the hell that's about.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
You're really gonna hold this one out on me, huh? Alright, fair enough. Just let me know, is it something we have to worry about?
You see him kind of tilt his head a bit. Probably not.
Yeah, that's reassuring. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Sultan. Anyway, dinner's been served down in the hold if you want to go check on it. Crapfin,
Yeah?
did you have any spare stock down there, or did the crew all get to it?
Has there been enough food?
There should be
Oh, and
enough.
drink. We're at the docks. We're pretty full.
I meant, like, stock as in the dinner you cooked. Is there any left over, or did the crew...
I don't know.
blitz
I
it?
left. You all shut us up there while they were still eating.
Well,
But it's usually a little bit left over. I usually feed it to the chickens, but
that's, well, if you ask her nice, we'll see if we can... If there's something that you don't like at the moment, Sultan, I'm sure Crapfin will be happy to put something together. She's a damn good cook.
Well,
yeah, I can check if there's still leftovers. If not, I can make some more.
Once we've spoken to Captain, we should probably also bring some fruit to dinner.
What?
could you speak up
We should-
maybe a little?
Once we've had this talk with Captain, we should probably also bring some fruit too.
Oh, the VIP, yes. Good idea.
Mm.
Alright, good idea. We do have a discussion with the captain pending, so Sultan, I will dismiss myself for now.
Well, go right ahead. I'll not keep you.
Thank you kindly, and
Now, where
we
am
should-
I gonna get a tort around this place?
Oh boy. If the if the captain decides to murder me over this, I am putting Wes in charge of all of you because he chose to sleep in and not join us for this one. So, let him know if the worst comes to worst. Captain?
Enter.
It is.
You file into our cabin. Well, you've certainly brought quite the guest. Although quite profitable, so I'm not too fussed about it.
Yeah, we have a delicate situation that's kind of unfolded. Can you close the door for us, Merlin?
I already did. Sorry. Close it.
We have a development that'll assist with our search in Neverwinter. However, it's not the most favorable, but it will probably speed up the process and give us some insight into what the Kraken Society is doing if they're...
The Kraken Society, eh? You're being quite,
Yep.
dodgy about the issue. What exactly have you brought for me here?
Now, don't get mad, but we brought one of their heads.
Like, detached from a body? What?
We brought the Dread Trident. We've
You-
secured a... Yeah. It's a delicate situation. We've
The
managed
Dread-
to secure it on board with no
The Dread Trident
outside
is
knowledge.
ahead of the Kraken Society.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's not gonna in my
right.
hat.
In your...
Yeah, she's it's a weird development. We kind of she was involved with this whole thing by I make very strong quotation marks by accident. But she's willing to atone by giving us into a rendezvous with the heads of the entire council of the Kraken Society, so maybe we can grill them for the information about what's going on to save us some time. However, the problem is, it means we've got to go south, not north. And there's one other minor thing that I'm not sure how to take. Again, that Nil is with us again. She apparently saw fit that with the Dread Trident in our care, she'll be coming with us again, I think. It's hard to tell, she doesn't really say anything.
You may quickly
What?
look at Discord to see her reaction to all this information.
Yep. How does she contemplate what the fuck just unloaded on her boat?
It's not... Well, that's... grand.
I mean, we've
At
got
least it'll be a
two-
source of information, perhaps, if we're lucky.
If we're lucky, we'll know exactly what we're looking for, because we still have no fucking information about what this Ziltara, or whatever the hell this thing is, who it is, what it is, where it is, why it is. If we can dig up anything about that, that'll save us days, if not more, trying to figure it out.
I'm not happy about this.
Yeah, have we mentioned the Kraken Society is involved with this? I have discovered what the, I've discovered who, King Tentrix is.
You did?
Yeah, we'll have a discussion about the where and how that occurred. It involves our new Sultan friend, but, yeah, he's from the astral plane. He fell through the planes and ended up here. He's some sort of space pirate.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, that was my
Sultan-
reaction.
Speaking of that, did the Sultan tell you about his boat and the things he was going to show you that we could do to
Merlin?
this boat?
The
Yes.
That's the really exciting thing we leave to last. Let the captain
I don't want to talk about it
digest.
now.
Let the captain digest the bad news before we soften it with the good news.
It's
And
really good
honestly,
news.
Captain, from the sounds of it, it's really good news.
Well, the Sultan did mention a requirement for materials. I did not realize he meant to inflict whatever his design is on my boat.
It's more Merwin adopting it, but I'm sure he'll be happy to bury you under that information once we've dealt with the information we currently have. So yes,
Merwin
unfortunately,
pulls out many scrolls he's already drawn somehow between whenever he had time.
Yep. Just
No,
cover
no,
the,
just-
the desk with them.
yeah.
You
Feel
can
free
take
to
hold
look
of them for
through.
now, because Crackjaw's wanting to talk.
Yeah,
Just got them ready.
this, even I can tell this is exciting because the things he's got planned. Yeah, you saw his other plans that they pale. But yeah, unfortunately, we do have the Dread Trident under secret VIP detainment for now. And she will be our inside into getting information out of the Kraken Society, who may or may not have fallen in rank with King Tendrix. So,
Well, that is worrying to say the least. Inform Bob to make the crew ready for departure as soon as possible.
hi, Captain. Sol, do you have any insight to add to all this unfortunate nonsense?
You've covered everything, I think. There's there's no way to soften this blow,
Yeah.
but we should be able to get more information, and that should help.
The good news is, we do have 2 High Priestesses of Unbelief on board, so...
Good
Well,
news?
one is-
Question mark.
One is pretty disgraced at the moment, so
Yes,
that
true.
is
Not entirely sure what the go is with the other one, unfortunately. But, if she is atoning... We put her in Merwin's hat. We got her in here with Merwin's hat. If that
it was not
doesn't...
a dignified entry onto the ship. We'll put it that way.
The only way it could have been worse is if we filled his hat with feces at this point. That was probably the only way to make it less dignified. But, yeah, I'm hoping that worked slightly in our favor for appeasing Unbelief. We might have to throw some coin overboard at some point if she gets pissy at us because we got her with us, but...
Speaking of coin,
Hmm?
100 gold for
Oh.
each of you your share of the reward for defending the city. I've been to speak with Silverhand.
Oh, good. I take it
Surprisingly,
she was
similar request as to Ravengard. A letter to deliver to you know.
pleased. Neverwinter's high and mighty, I take it.
Not quite. Luskan.
Oh, no. Luskin.
Aye. Same as the letter from Ravengard.
Oh,
Protest
bollocks.
with the High Captains. Seems like they think they
So-
are involved somehow.
So they both point ears at Luskin, huh? I take it that's our next port of call after Neverwinter. Or do you want to go there first, Captain?
Never went. Well. Let's deal with this Kraken Society business first, and head to Neverwinter, and then make the trek up to Luskan, probably. Unless something else comes up.
Luskin.
This is official Alliance business. There's no way for me to turn this down.
I mean, yeah, fair. But it's Luskin. Ugh. As you said, Captain. Apart from you, Merwin, has anyone else got any pressing matters they want to discuss? Or at least...
Yes. How many people are on this ship and how long are we going to be out of harbor?
True.
I need to know if we have enough food.
Actually, that's a fair point. Captain, I'm going to dismiss myself momentarily, if you don't mind.
Go
Apologies.
ahead.
An important detail has come up, and I head down to the Dread Trident's, well, my old chamber. Madam?
Enter. You
So-
find her like sitting cross-legged on your cabin floor, meditating.
Apologies for the less than ideal. Don't worry, I sleep in the hammock, so the bed's pretty much untouched. You can sleep in there if you wish. We have a pressing question that has come to my attention. Where are we going? The captain has tentatively agreed to this, but we need to know where we're going so we know how to supply for the trip.
South, about a day's travel.
Just a day's travel, no specifics, just in the middle of the ocean to one of the islands.
We're going near the Cloakwood.
The Cloakwood. Very well. Do you have any preference of food?
Fish?
Easy enough. I'll have the cook send you some food before we set off. I am apologizing in advance, but I am detaining you to this room until we arrive, due to security reasons, obviously, for yours and the crew.
I think I'll be quite safe once we leave the harbor behind.
Yes. Unless Umberlee is still significantly unimpressed with your current developments. Which is my concern, which is why I wish to detain you.
If
I
she
take it this
wished
won't be an
to, she
issue.
would have already struck me down.
That's terrifying. But good to know. And, I've got to ask, it's bothering me. What the hell is a deep priestess? I've heard of you respectful ladies of the Umberlee temples above water, but what does she do? What does this Nil lady do?
There's we who serve Umberlee directly, and then there's them who serve her avatar on this plane, who have an intimate link with said avatar.
Well, that's vague and terrifying as well. That's an intimate link with the avatar of Umberlee. Oh god. Zuh. Okay, good to know. I appreciate your candor on that one. If you do need anything, I'll probably be out on the deck for most of the trip. You are currently occupying my room. If you need any food, drink, just let me know. And, for now, I bid you good day, man.
Good day.
I leave, just close the door and just stare at Sol's door for like a solid 30 seconds, just like, what the fuck have I got on my boat? What the fuck have I done? Alright, head back up. It's me.
Who are you going to see?
The captain.
You enter the cabin. Just, it's Mervyn and the captain bent over those drawings of his. She looks extremely confused. He's extremely animated.
Oh god.
So it can not only can it go on the sea, but it can also fly and then go from the other planes of existence. There was the bar where we were last time where you could get like unlimited drinks to the soul, and it was really nice. I also did lots of these drawings while I was there. I made a new potion as well. If you want some of that, we'll get you really wasted, but make you also feel really good for a little bit. It's
I-
just lots of
I-
that.
While he's gibbering, I try and gauge the captain's reaction of does she want rescuing from this conversation or not.
She's earnestly trying to understand what he's saying, what he's trying to do here. There's a certain level of respect there.
I'll just stand at attention, wait for her to acknowledge.
She looks up. Correct, Joe?
We've got a location, ma'am.
Aye?
We're going to be heading only a day south towards the Thornwood. Or at least not far off of it. So,
Cloakwood.
fortunately, not a... Is it Thornwood?
It's Cloakwood.
Cloakwood, not Thornwood. Sorry. So just shy of the Cloakwood. So not a particularly long trip, fortunately.
Doubling back on ourselves, but I guess it can't be helped.
I mean, time spent is time saved if this goes well.
Aye. Let's hope it does.
And I just sidle up. I managed to dig up a little bit about our extra guest. Apparently she's... Well, there's the normal priestesses that we've been dealing with, and whatever the hell this Nil lady is, she's... And I put this as quotefully as I can, intimately involved with the avatar of Umberlee, whatever that means. So, maybe that's a good chance that she'll ward off Umberlee's rage or nonsense at us. Maybe even clear up
She
some
was having
holes.
sex with a spellcracker?
Did I say you could listen to that part? But I don't know,
Oh.
maybe. I ain't gonna judge, but like just the avatar. I don't think this Slugworth's an avatar. He's a champion or something, I think, but I don't know, maybe. I ain't no self, I don't know what they do, but yeah.
I don't know, they're weird.
Yeah, well, that one in particular is beyond weird, but yeah, intimately involved with Slugworth or the avatar of Umberlee, so maybe that'll gain us some favor in her books if we look after her on our boat. At least until she fucks off again, which is hopefully as soon as we get rid of the Dread Trident. I don't know.
Well, hopefully.
So yeah, more reason not to piss her off, I guess. Just let her do whatever the fuck she's doing on the front. I still don't know. Did you see her do anything the whole trip here? She just sat there. I don't think she even moved.
It is strange.
more than that.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, she can keep being weird as long as she keeps being weird over there. Not harassing. At least she doesn't harass the crew. I was worried she might try and shake them down for cash or something, because, you know, Umberlee priestess, but... Well, that's my report on the matter, Captain.
Alright. And she turns back to the papers.
I'd take a look at it. Is it remotely decipherable?
Do me an intelligence check with... No, an insight check, actually.
Insight? Shit. Insight. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Sums it up, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, Captain, I'll leave you to this.
With
Lovely.
permission, I might run off and send a letter quickly before we depart, unless we're planning to depart immediately, to Zook. I think that was his name.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he had a bigger version of and I point out like all the Mythlar and the orb designs. He had a bigger version of this that was no longer working in his High Hall of Wonders.
Moen, if you're sending a letter off, you might want to send one to that. What's it called? The Merfolk City. Let them know how to assist in hunting down this Malenti thing.
Good shout. We'll do that too.
Also, Captain, we've picked up a small bit of coin on the trip. Did he mention the the I believe it was 1,000 platinum. Or was it? How much platinum was it at some point that I had to get him to reimburse? Was
You
it
gave away the coin purse you got from the Zolpairs.
Yeah.
That was 40.
It was only 40 platinum?
Mm-hmm.
Could have sworn it was more. Yeah, we had to use a 40 platinum, so you'll have to grill our Sultan friend about reimbursing us for that one.
Alright.
Other than that, I'm pretty sure you told him about the interdimensional pub vacation thing, right?
I've managed to catch up on that during Merwin's rant over here.
Yeah, basically, the simplified version is the Sultan took us to another plane. We managed to dig up a bunch of information there, but at some point when we have free time and we're done with all this, I highly recommend you go there. Captain Clippard does a mean drink. Honestly, I think it's definitely helped raise the spirits of the rest of the away team, if nothing else. Especially just thumbs over at Merwin, who's probably just googly-eyed at this point. So, yeah. Time works different there. We were there for about several days. Not that you could tell.
Several days. Interesting.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you ever want to take a vacation and you're getting tight with the Sultan, he will send you on the best vacation of your damn life. They had this stuff called absinthe. Wildest drink I've ever had. I mean, there was also something called... Have you ever heard of a thing called ambrosia?
Can't say I have.
If you go there, I highly recommend it. It is indescribable, but I definitely recommend it. I would have brought you back some, but apparently it costs more than they're willing to offer, which means it probably costs somewhere in about 10,000 gold a barrel or something like that.
It does sound expensive. Anyways, Merwin, you managed to send off the letters, inform the people in the settlement, and right. You begin sailing south, I believe. All the way back again to just south of Baldur's Gate. And you get to about here.
That's not look like wood.
Indeed. Let's see here. There we go.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Wes did get a
Did
long
we have
rest
a long
in.
rest? Good.
Yeah. You didn't. Perhaps you didn't sleep, but you did. You know, get some rest in. Yeah, yeah. Count it as a long rest. That's fine.
I have 75 HP in a dream. But I'm assuming my temp HP is gone now, Sag.
Yes.
Temp HP, damn it. So, is it Hulking Grab Brother come back to say hi?
Sure. Anyways, during the journey, after you leave Waterdeep behind, the Dread Trident comes out of her cabin, comes up on deck just to enjoy the sea breeze, away from prying eyes. The crew's working the sails, Powder Bob's running a bit of a drill, just getting everyone ready. in case something happens.
Good lad.
And then something does happen. Let me see here.
Kraken tells us to go shack ourselves.
As something whips out of the water and takes a bite out of the Dread Trident.
Excuse me?
Roll initiative, please.
Really? Out here? You son of a bitch. This is why I told her to stay in the fucking room.
I'm right next to
God.
it.
This is why
Jesus.
I hold security. God damn it.
Oh my god!
Yeah. That's spicy.
So we should be worried if he's rolling that well, right?
Yes.
Yes!
We should be
I
extremely
completely
worried.
empathize.
Let me add these, some of these people anyways.
Oh,
If
we should
we-
have hired all of our other backups.
True. Should we roll for Flotsam and Jetsam?
Oh, we didn't hire the
Oh,
extra
you already did.
medic.
I've
Yes.
added them. Let's do one for these.
We didn't hire on a nurse for Merwin. What are you doing, Cat? That's what you're doing. Okay.
Okay. Well, first things first. Let's see, what is the target here? I need to check. Let me make a note of this. We've got
Oh, go Bob! Hell yeah!
that and that,
You have been outgunned by Bob.
and then we've
Oh.
got
Everyone's outgunned by Bob.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm
One. That's a miss. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
1,
Wow.
2, 3. As 3 of the heads whip around and take a bite out of your dear guest there, the Dread Trident. Bob is the first one on the draw. He's quite surprised.
Is she still standing?
Yeah, she's still
You
standing.
would bloody well hope so. She's one of the highest priestesses of her order. If she was squishy, I'd be fucking worried.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna turn around and whip a javelin at it. Sadly, it misses.
Oh,
Merwin.
Bob.
Okay. The ship's moving along, right?
Yep, it is.
And this thing's
So if I
keeping
was-
pace.
The thing is keeping pace.
So,
Yes.
what sort of speed does the boat go at? Because if I, like, say, cast a flaming sphere, would it get left behind?
Oh god, now we're talking about inertia.
Ah,
Yeah.
let's just say you can treat it as if both were stationary. So
Okay.
I don't have to think about this.
Excellent. I will cast flaming sphere and ram it into the side of the thing. What should I use for flaming sphere? I really should get a token for that.
Didn't you have one?
It's fine. I thought I did. Apparently I don't. Torchy,
Torchy, the torch friend.
be my flaming sphere. Eh,
Okay.
tiny sphere.
Tiny sphere.
Yeah. And it's a dex saving throw from it, please.
Okay. Let's see here.
then it would be 14 because of the extra the alchemy thing I always forget about. Sorry.
Okay, yep, so dex save. It fails, so it was 14 damage, you said?
14 points of fire damage. And Merwin's gonna stand next to the Dread Trident and have her shield out, or stand even potentially slightly in front of her.
Okay, yep.
Because, ow. Job's done.
Yep. The captain is a bit perturbed by this. And, oh, she doesn't have anything that can reach. She's just gonna command the crew, turn the cannons. Jetsams down there with Craptham. Craptham, would you let him up the ladder?
I mean, I don't quite know what's happening, and the last time he already helped, so why not?
Okay. He's gonna take the hide action as a bonus action. Just skedaddle all the way over here. Togo!
I'm gonna cast Kexot.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You steal an extra 1d6, right?
Yeah. 90 foot. Find the wrong.
Which ability are you giving a disadvantage on?
It's on the
Strength,
ability check, so
dex.
yeah. Probably strength. I don't think it's gonna use anything else.
Okay. That's a
Oh,
bonus
Eldritch
action, and then
Blast.
you have Eldritch Blast. First one hits. For 13 force plus 1d6. Okay. Force, 1d6.
And that's my turn.
Okay, as you do that, your Eldritch Blast strikes it and rips off one of its heads.
Hmm.
Until unscrew.
Wes.
I am going to. What am I gonna do? Oh, we're outside actually for once. So
Yep.
let's use my boots.
Ooh.
My winged boots. And I'm gonna fly over and stab it
Yep.
as I can.
Can do that.
Oh, I did. Punch.
20 does hit.
Is that a hit? Okay.
Okay. What else do you have for me here?
Another one.
Yep. That also hits.
And I will use. Let's go for lightning, and I'll attack.
Yep. That also hits.
And I'll spend a key point as well. Get this party started. And I'm guessing that misses.
That misses.
So that's my turn.
It is incredible to see, but with one of your punches, you rip off one of its heads. However, on its turn, let's see here. How does this work?
It shouldn't for a specific thing, Val. Because of this.
Hmm.
Unless it's different, in which case ignore me. But,
Really reading through all this. Okay, okay. Fair enough.
Also, isn't it starting its turn?
It is starting its turn.
Oh, just when it's end its turn. Never mind, ignore me. If it ends its turn next to the sphere, then I do the damage again. Or it has to make another dex save, or even.
Okay, Merwin. It is aiming at you.
Oh
One.
no!
2, 3, 4.
Two of those hit.
Yep.
Okay.
That will be 2 concentration checks,
Minus-
please.
Yep. Wow. Wow. Yeah.
Fine. Hmm. Can't really back off here. Okay. Nil, I guess. Will Nil
Dex saving
participate?
throw, please.
Oh, yep. Dex saving throw. It fails. It takes
12
another
points of fire then.
12 points of fire damage. Okay. Right. Will
do I get
Nil
this for this?
participate? Question mark.
will she participate? Well, it went after the Dreadtron, who she needs alive so she can do things. So she just looks in its direction, puffs a little, waves her hand, and she'll cast this.
Gross.
Oh, that's on GM layer. One moment. This. And tries to aim it, so it's only, let's see, 30 feet.
I mean, there's the open
Just ahead
ocean
of it.
there, yeah. Fair
Yep.
enough. Once it starts its turn there, that needs to roll, right?
Moves into the area for the first time, or starts its turn there. So technically, it did move in there.
On a turn, yeah, you're right. Well, con save it is.
4d10.
It saves.
Yeah, it passes. But it takes after 27 to 13 radiant.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let me just check something. Is it... yeah, 13 radiant. And...
It doesn't take any.
Oh, it takes none?
Yep. It doesn't include the wording half.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
no,
no.
none, yeah. It takes none for now, but that area is a big, weird, sort of glowing black ball of twisting energy. And just because she feels like, you watch as she just touches her hat, and it comes loose, and it starts to hover. And that is her turn.
Well, Crackjaw, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna do something new! I'm gonna use my bonus action to Psionic Leap, and you just watch, instead of growing wings, he just starts doing weird foot motions as he bounces across the air. Yeah, he can make it. and just lands next to Merwin. This is why I said stay in the damn hold. And because I don't think I can reach it with melee from here yet, I will flashbang it.
Okay, that's another deck save for half. Let's see here. Takes full.
Thanks, Phil.
Now there's the 13 damage we were talking about.
Yeah, there you go. It was just somewhere else. That's turn for now.
Right. I thought I'm just gonna hide.
Good idea.
She and the rest of the crew will just work on the cannons. Grab them.
What about all the stolen flasks?
How injured does the Dread Tyrant look like?
Let's see here. Need to quickly scroll back up because I did not note it down how much damage she took. That's a hit dice, that's too far. It was... she looks a little winded, but fine otherwise.
Well, I'm just gonna motion to get down there, and I'm gonna try cast slow on the thing, on the big thing.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's a wisdom save against 15.
Let's see here. Is this a... stun effect? No, it's not, is it?
Nope.
Oh, wisdom save it is. And it saves.
Dang it.
Oh,
Would have been
bitch.
too good. And with... That's all. I'm gonna keep my inspirations. I'm gonna move over there.
Okay, okay.
That's my turn.
She's gonna disengage and move over here. Crew just gathers around the cannons. I'm not gonna move them all. So,
Hey, I am going to. I'm gonna cast Shatter on one of the heads.
okay. Let's see here, con save, was it?
Yep,
Uh,
DC 15.
it saves. But it
Takes
takes
9
half.
damage. Yeah, it at least takes some damage, so it takes 9 damage, and I'm going to back off because I do not have mage armor. So, tiny baby.
Understandable. Crew. The cannons are turned. In another turn, they'll be aimed and ready to fire. Merwin. Merwin is muted? Question mark.
Just got him thrown. Bonus action is gonna ram the flaming sphere into the creature again. So Dex save, please.
Yep. Dex save, and it fails.
I think that succeeds actually. What's my save? Yeah, my spell save's 14, so it takes half of this.
Oh, okay. Which
I'm
is
pretty sure, because 8 plus 3 plus... What's my proficiency bonus?
at level 7.
Plus 3, right?
Should be plus 3, yeah.
Oh, it says my save's 14, so my save's 14.
Yeah, your save should be 14, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right, yeah. Yeah, that's right, I can't do maths. So it takes half of... Where is it? There.
6 then.
Half of 12. 6. And then can I shoot it from this range without having disadvantage or
Yeah, you're outside
not?
of
Because
outside of your melee range, so I guess it counts as yeah, you can.
okay. Kablamo!
Oh, that's a hit.
Kablamo! Kablamo!
So 19 then.
Yeah, 19, not the alchemy damage. Ignore that. I accidentally left that on.
That's a pretty good damage.
So it was 6 and
Yeah.
19, was it?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna lose a head, is it? Yep. That shot takes a head
Yeah!
clean off. Let's see here. Merwin, you're gonna get something thrown at you. Let's see.
Just let it
Snow?
happen. It's yellow snow, it's okay.
Roll me a d20.
Oh no!
Actually, it needs to hit you first. Nope, never mind. It goes overboard.
Oh no!
Togo!
Not the tree.
It could have been a Molotov, you don't know.
Shoot it and point it.
Both of those hit.
I assume they hit. And
18, eh? Okay.
let's throw one of these here. If I can find it.
Don't you get the hex damage there as well?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you've got Hex.
Does
It's
it,
an extra
does
D6,
it
I
do
think.
hex on each hit? Or is it just
Yeah,
once?
and
But,
I still have my tentacle if I can find the freaking thing. What can I afford? Yeah.
Tentacle. Tentacle.
Okay, so extra 2d6, please.
Hold on.
Tentacles a miss.
It's only 2.
Mm.
Oh, and 3d6.
That's some pretty spicy damage.
That is some pretty spicy damage, and another head comes clean off.
This thing's running out of heads.
It sure is.
For now.
It's my turn.
Yep. Wes.
Yes.
It is your turn, and there's not many heads left.
Let's hit one, hopefully.
That's a hit, yep.
And another one.
That's another hit. Good lord.
One of those.
Yep.
And spend a key point to do another one of those.
Okay, how would you like to do this? You've killed it.
Just kind of, the kind of anime thing where the like screen completely flashes, and then I'm like on the other side of it, and it like slash of lightning goes across, and then just the rest of the heads just fall off.
Works for me. It sinks back into the water.
Well. Do we want to salvage that? Do you think we can eat it? Hey, Cropfin, do you think there's food on that, or should we leave it?
It didn't really look very pleasant.
Alright, fair enough. Did it look like any part of it was valuable?
Hmm. Do me a nature check.
Nature. Okay. Nope.
Nah. Just let it sink.
Eh.
Let the crabs eat it.
Hmm. So, you'll be fine as soon as we're away from the city, huh?
Well, creatures of the sea acting erratically wasn't really in my calculations.
I said stay in the room for both your safety and the crew. For a reason, man. Things are a little erratic out here.
Well, if you say so.
Hmm. Bowen? Bowen? It's sinking, you
What
can
do you
leave
want?
it. What do you mean? Would you kindly escort the Dread Trident to your room and tend to her wounds, please?
Sure. Okay. Follow me. He just wallows by his own blood, just leaving a small trail from the numerous bites he took.
And you know what you're doing. Just sitting there rubbing the bridge of his nose, just Alright. Let's keep an eye out. Looks like, just in case there's more of those things faffing about. I doubt it somehow, but eyes and ears, people. Eyes and... The fuck is that thing? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, Togo.
Oh, well,
Feel like a chat?
I guess I can chat.
Alright. Ah, shit, my room's occupied. You know what, we'll have to leave it till my room's not used as an entertainment cell. Sorry, mate. Another time.
Didn't Mitchell? Is it supposed to be a VIP?
Yeah, but, I'm kind of detaining her in there because, she kind of fucked us over.
You're the one who
VIPs
wants to get her on the boat.
kind of didn't. But, options are options. We take what we get. VIP's just a way of saying it nicely so she doesn't argue when she stays in there, alright? Just, shh. Yeah?
Sure.
I don't know what that freaky lady's doing, but whatever the fuck that was. Well, at least we know she's an arcane caster of some description, I think. The fuck is with that weird ass jellyfish? Have you seen that thing before?
If it's
Yeah, the lady's fucking hat's alive, man.
well, Mervin's hat is alive too, kinda. You gonna put stuff in it?
I don't think it's floating around like that thing is. At least it's
Well,
fucking...
if you ask him to make it float around, he probably would.
I could make it float around.
Yeah.
You know what?
So why are you so...
You've given me a good idea to fuck with him. I'll keep that under my hat for later.
Oh,
Anyway, eyes and ears, people. Unless anyone else wants to do anything.
Yep, I guess you're all eyes and ears for the rest of the journey. Which doesn't take overly long to reach the Cloakwood, and with the Dread Trident's direction, she points you towards a little cove. She says to land, like, a little upwards of it. You land, the away party disembarks with her. And you descend down a long cliff path towards Breakhand Cove. Accessing it requires a dangerous climb down a cliff. Luckily, the Dread Trident has made it, so she can show you the safe path down.
Fucking cliffs! Fuck! No! Use
Get in the hat.
grumble!
Get in the hat.
No!
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 Get in it.
No!
I pull the hat down
I will
over
be
him.
fine. I will be fine. No!
Can I just Looney Tunes pull the hat down over the top of him since he's wearing it?
I don't know, can you?
I mean, in theory, yes.
Get the hat. No. Okay.
I feel like the
Anyone
bow
else?
was just going to pull it straight off of him and put it back on his head. No.
Yep, that's how it would work. It's a comedy act again.
Well, do you want to try and scale it, or do you want me to just fly you down there? Hell, Mr.
We're going
Breeze
down.
can fly
I'll
you
be
down
fine.
there.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Merwin,
I will be fine.
Merwin, what happened at the last time we had to climb stairs?
If things go wrong, I'll dive in the hat halfway down.
I don't trust your reflexes that much, but if that comes to it, alright. I ain't gonna stop you, but this is a different kind of cardio. This is literally cliff climbing. It ain't climbing a set of stairs, buddy. Does anyone
What a
else
great
want an
choice.
easy way down? Because I would recommend the hat.
There's only
I
so
would
many
have-
people can stuff into the damn hat.
Yeah.
It's gonna look real weird
I'll
once
give
you
you
get down to the bottom and just all pop out of a hat.
Just throw the hat down.
Oh, do we all have breastplates on as well?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming those of us who were planning to wear one would wear one as we left the boat.
Yep. Mine's on.
Yep, the
I
skies
was
are
just
on.
taking the dump in the water.
A whole 14 AC. Ugh. This is the danger zone.
Anyways, after
Well,
we could yes.
just a mild question, because Neil would be following us for this. Does she need a breastplate, or can she just go as Neil?
Does she care?
Probably not.
Yeah, there's your answer.
Yeah.
Right, after a bit of squabbling apparently, you descend down the stairs. Easy enough. Because it's a bit hidden, the path, but since you know where it is, no further trouble. And you arrive here.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I can see you, but not... Ah, there we are. We're all the way up there.
That's where you descended the path from.
Hmm.
Come, the meeting is further along. Just
Hmm.
walks this way. Follow?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I'm gonna light a torch.
Yep. Feel free to do so. That's what Torchy the Torch Friend is there for.
Yay, Tochi.
You see gathered at the water's edge various figures concealing their identity with black veils. Yeah, grab from his BRB. Fair enough. This is an assortment of odd-looking fellows and ladies. Seem to be coming from all walks of life, from what you can tell from the clothes they're wearing. Although that too might be a disguise. Just waiting on crap from here. And she's back, excellent. Right, brothers, sisters. Let us discuss these attacks on the cities of the Sword Coast. Surely they must be a sign of a... Let's see here, what would you... What? I lost my line. Where is it? Surely the attacks on the Sword Coast must be a sign of his pleasure. Tell me, how have they progressed? Like, one of the others speaks up. As you must know, the attacks on Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep both have failed to achieve their objectives. However, our agents in the Protector's Enclave and the Fisher's Float have reported good tidings. The plan proceeds apace. The Dread Trident. But surely you almost have noticed something odd and perhaps, dare I say it, wrong with our Lord, and just a bunch of them erupt in jeers and like are perplexed that that's even a suggestion. Two of them look curious at this proclamation. The ones over here. And after this, the meeting just dissolves into this mundane, basically business matters. Do you wish to try and question some of them?
I'm gonna leave that to the talkers.
You know what, sure. Which were the ones that looked a little curious about that?
Those two on the right here.
Soul's gonna go with Togo and talk to them as well.
Okay. Both of you do me a perception check real quick.
Oh no. No, lost my crackers.
Okay. Let me just do a thing real quick.
Hmm.
They disappeared.
Yep.
Oh.
They look not quite right.
They look kind of like those things we saw earlier.
Greetings, brother, sister.
Greetings.
We noticed that you had a bit of a suspicious reaction to Grand Island's words. Have you noticed something odd about the, or Great Lord Kraken? What did they call him?
Slackerville.
Do me a persuasion check. We hail from the purple rocks and the fish stocks are running low. Usually, Lord Slarkafel would provide for us if we provided sacrifices. And more sacrifices are being made, but it is not improving.
That is curious. He does usually reward his followers.
Aye.
He did have some suspicious behavior during the attack too. Never. It's place where
Waterdeep. Yep.
Yeah. Recently as well, he could have just contacted the High Trident, but no, he sent Sahag there.
That is curious.
Did you have any more thoughts? I look at Suliana. Don't want to say her name.
Just kind of shrugs. She's there listening.
Yep.
Doesn't really know what to ask without giving the game up.
Fair, fair. Togo, they mentioned they hailed from the Purple Rocks. You recently heard that name somewhere else before. Do you remember?
No, it's been like 3 months.
Indeed.
It's been a while.
The Dryad in Baldur's Gate mentioned something about it, and that there was a druid who could tell you more about the place and what's happening there, if you manage to track him down.
Oh, Galantha Isles.
Oh yeah, don't visit her.
Oh.
And that the people of the Purple Rocks are not generally very friendly. You put 2 and 2 together. Increased sacrifices, unfriendly people. Ah.
Yep. Well, we'll have to think about this. Thanks for your time.
So, do me a quick perception check.
Hmm.
There's a scrap of paper sticking out of his pockets.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
currently being harassed by a cat.
Fair enough.
Hitting me in the face with his tail. I'm gonna move back here. I don't have the wherewithal to try and pickpocket him.
Fair.
I am very tempted to try Mage Hand.
Indeed.
I mean, I'm not saying Crackjaw has an invisible mage hand, but I'm pretty sure he has an invisible mage hand. Yep,
I
he has an
could
invisible
try
mage
the
hand.
old-fashioned way.
Fashion way works as well. I don't trust Crackjaw's dexterity with a mage hand, but unless it uses his hand.
Better luck than I will, because I get disadvantage on just about everything while I'm wearing this breastplate. So
Oh yeah.
actually,
True.
I take that back. I can't do it since that's technically a spell.
Oh yeah,
and
you
I
can't cast a spell while wearing it.
So
I forgot about the disadvantage. Yeah.
yep.
Oh,
So
yeah.
all I could, since I'll come back and I'm next to Wes, I will whisper to Wes that he might have this one right here might have a little bit of paper that if we could nab might be helpful.
Need to quickly check something. Okay, good. As you were.
Yeah. Those breastplates.
They sure are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Might I make a mild suggestion?
Who's she talking to?
You. I have some mild arcane abilities, however. I could force them to do things for us. I could give you a minute's worth of active invisibility, if that will assist you.
Be on someone who has a bit more dexterity than me.
Oh, can I remove my armor while invisible?
I do not see why not, though I should warn you, this particular invisibility is much more concentrated. You can do whatever you want for 1 minute. I could give you the more basic form as well if you wish, though its limitations are significant.
Why would you give me the basic form?
It would do the similar fashion, but will last significantly longer.
And what are the limitations?
Well, I can make 3 of you with the basic form invisible. However, if you do anything significant, it will break the spell. For example, if you attempt to harm them or cast any spells of your own. Anything else is within reason. The more concentrated version, you can do whatever you like for 1 minute.
Give me the more advanced one.
Sorry?
The concentrated one.
What about it?
Give it to me.
I'm
Give it-
struggling to hear for some
Give
reason.
it to him.
He,
Cast it on me.
he wants
Give
the
it to you?
concentrated one. Concentrated invisibility. Hand it over.
Okay. One moment, come with me. This is best
I'll hand it
done.
towards Mervyn.
When he walks away,
She takes your hand and it's just ice cold. Follow me.
Can't go.
Remember, a minute.
Okay, tell me when you cast.
You have 1 minute of complete invisibility.
Okay, I'm gonna cut the straps off this armor,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go here, as fast and quietly as possible. So I assume like a stealth check.
Do me a stealth check.
And then I would like to start to pickpocket him. Is it sleight of hand?
It would be sleight of hand.
Oof.
Oof.
Still a 10.
Hold on, can I cast? I probably no.
You can cast while this is going, yeah.
Yeah, you
They
can.
can probably hear you if it's verbal.
Silvery barbs probably wouldn't help me. Give
No, that's not how that
advantage
works. I
on
don't
yeah,
think.
it's on reaction. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to. You're trying to pickpocket while invisible and hidden. Yeah. Roll it again.
It would be advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
You nip the piece of paper out of the pocket. Easy enough. After slight hesitation.
Then I'm gonna use my Misty Step here to go back here and try to put the armor on as well as possible while I'm
You
still
did
invisible.
cut the straps. It's gonna be real difficult to put
Yeah.
that back on.
Just kind of hold it in front of, like, have his arms on his waist, just
He's
kind of holding
invisible.
it up.
He's
You could just-
invisible.
Yeah, while I'm
You could
still
just hang out.
invisible.
You could just hang out there too, since
Yeah.
Or you could just like
No.
wrap yourself in your cloak and go back up or something.
I do have a rope. I could try to put the rope around the armor.
Okay.
Does anyone
Okay.
have mending?
Well,
Can they
that's-
just patch it back together?
You
I
think
take it we don't
it'll
have mending.
it might hold for a bit if you're lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna then walk back here like nothing happened. Poke Mervyn if he has mending.
I was going to say, has it become visible yet? Because if so, I can just subtly just do a
Probably be a
mending
minute.
on it,
Yeah.
fix the straps.
yeah, it
Okay.
look like you have to adjust. He needs help adjusting his breastplate.
Easy enough to do. You do have the scrap of paper now.
I'll hand it to Solian.
Okay.
It's written in a familiar cipher.
Mm.
Okay.
Miss
However,
Nee-
you've already
Mhm.
deciphered the cipher quite a bit, so you don't need to go through that again.
Yeah.
It's
Again, if we don't get to use the cipher breaker, we went through all the effort to make it.
It's the corner of the document ripped off. From what you can read on there, it says Tentrix and Driftwood Docks.
Driftwood Docks. Mm.
do we know where those are?
You have no idea.
Figured.
Okay, right. Seems like the meeting is starting to wind down.
Should you not ask about information about your journey north? Is that not the greatest purpose here? Also, Phil, quick question. What is Nil's opinion of these people at the moment?
Hmm. I would say she thinks they're fools. But then,
Mm-hmm.
so again, she thinks that of everyone.
True. But is she offended by their blatant disregard of Larkrafel?
I guess she thinks they don't even realize that someone else is pulling their strings.
Hmm. Hmm.
And you did learn something about the journey to the north. You know, there's agents in the Protector's Enclave
Mm-hmm.
and Fisher's Float. Both of which.
Vicious
That's
float.
it. That's Fisher's Float. That's what the other one was.
Yep. Both of which are in or near Neverwinter.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. So we got
The Protector's
something.
Enclave is even a district of Neverwinter.
So it does cycle it down. She just gently looks at the soul. Should we not ask about the quarry?
Were you thinking bigger quarry?
As much as I would like to know where Slackrathel is currently residing, simply knowing their target was not the purpose to find out what it was. If we could siphon that information out of these believers, that not assist.
They did say they would willingly give up the information to someone as lowly as one of us acolytes, who have never been here before, regardless of who we came with. You, however, may be able to talk to one of them and get them to fess up a little bit of something.
Perhaps, but if I was to reveal the nature of my existence to these followers, it might cause more strife than necessary for future endeavors and reveal that I have left. Do not assume that my connection to the Kraken, Lord Starkerfell, ties closely to the society he runs. It is complicated.
Complications. I don't know these people. I don't know this place, this thing, this society. This is beyond me.
This.
I can ask, but I will do nothing. They will give me nothing.
You want to know the bitter irony? At their
Really?
core,
I would like the answers.
these people are slaves,
Oh,
and they don't even realize it.
I mean, we're pretty aware of that already. Just
I could force the information out of one of them, but it is slightly noticeable and risky.
you may need force. The two that my colleague and I were chatting with, they do not seem to be as beholden to the delusions as the others. They may be able to be... The information may be able to be eased out of them with a little bit greater delicacy and less display.
I could attempt something. If it turns sour, I assure you, both Slarkrathel and our great dread queen would not find sorrow in their absence. I assume this is within your reasons?
Well, is it?
By me, sorry.
Do you want her to do the thing?
Yes. Yes, do the thing. Did my mic die?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, do the thing.
Very well. Brother, a word, if you don't mind.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Let me roll a thing real quick. Nay.
I see. Are you aware of the deep priestesses?
Would you know that? Perhaps.
If I told you that I was the daughter of decay, would that perhaps remind your memory?
Hmm. No, I don't believe so.
I am a personal servant to Slarkrathel, and I have come here for answers, for he, our great lord, is currently absent from his home.
Let me do a thing real quick. Oh, he believes you. Our lord is absent? Where has he gone?
Indeed. I am uncertain of the exact nature of it, brother, but he has been removed under the will of another. This Tentrix, I believe, is also an unfriendly ally, and may be the source of many of our people's issues.
That is ter- that's that is extremely worrisome.
Indeed, and if I am to return into his home, I require information, which must be kept secret, brother. I assume this will not be a problem.
What do you require of me?
What is the exact nature that this Tentrix claims to seek from Neverwinter? Do you know?
Zixaro. Xaro is his goal. It must be slain.
Ah, a guardian. I see.
An enemy to his plans.
You have any details? Anything in particular?
A member of the Abolithic Sovereignty.
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Ah.
God fucking damn it, Valve! God fuck. Okay. Fuck. I see. The aboleth. Not what I expected, but understandable. Thank you, brother. That has been extremely helpful. This may help turn the tide against this Tentrix and bring our Lord home to our people. I will ask, how has he conveyed his will to our society? Does he not come with his own words anymore?
Messengers.
Or is there new...
Always messengers.
Was that not the first warning sign that something was wrong, brother?
Perhaps.
Tell the people of Purple Rock this aberration against our people is being tended. Be well, brother.
Be well, sister.
She gives you a nod. Nods to the deep red trident. Returns to her seating. Just observes the rest.
Okay. Fair enough. Not how I thought you'd get this information, but there you have it.
Mm. I assume it goes without incident after this.
Yep. The gathering disperses after a while. And you've learned a couple of things. Where to look for agents of the enemy. And what, or more like, who they're searching for. Turns out
Mm.
it was a name after all. Just not in a language that you'd prefer.
Fuck. This hits. This feels very close to one of my earlier goddamn manic paranoia riots.
The delicious panic.
Indeed. Were you expecting the Abolithic sovereignty?
No, but it does alter a theory that it's them that was doing it, if they're the enemy of this problem.
They're certainly being targeted.
Yep. Which is worrisome.
Indeed.
Well, I assume we return to the boat without incident.
Yep, you're back on the boat, and you begin sailing north. Is the next port of
So-
call Neverwinter, or are you stopping back in Waterdeep?
I think we're dropping off the Dread Trident unless we're
I-
doing something else.
Yeah, if she wants to go home, we take her home.
We give her the hat service.
No, she simply suggests that she'll drop off the boat off the coast of Waterdeep.
Aw. She doesn't want the hat service back to the
He's had enough
Okay.
hat service, thanks.
She's had enough of hat service. There was smelling salts in there.
Oh god.
And fish whiskey.
Oh god, there was fucking fish whiskey in
Oh,
there.
I forgot there was fish whiskey in
Oh,
there.
Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, that should go at least 2 miles towards her atonement.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That all certainly worked a little bit in her favor to atoning for sins.
How dare you put fish
Jesus.
whiskey in there?
Where else was
I
he gonna put
completely
it?
forgot about that.
Everything in there.
Ooh.
I'm glad it's there and nowhere else on the ship.
True,
I mean,
true.
there's a slight chance that maybe the Dread Trident's into that shit. Maybe she's like, yoink.
There's the
I
potions
mean-
of fish heroism. There's the potions of water breathing as well, which are probably pungent.
Maybe
There's a
she.
bunch of weird shit.
I mean, yeah.
Right, in
Well.
that case, you sail north. About a
We sail north.
day's sail later, off the coast of Waterdeep, a certain Dread Trident walks overboard. Quick question: what the hell does Nil do now? Does she
stays
stick
on the boat.
around?
She
Okay,
sticks around.
she sticks around, eh?
She's found a commanding lead to her problem.
Well, you sail past the Red Rocks and the Mare of Dead Men, and you once again approach the port of Neverwinter. You know that the docking procedure at Neverwinter is gonna take a while. Ships usually have to stay a week or two in quarantine before they're allowed to make port. It's an old policy of a previous ruler of Nasha Alagondar back during the days of the Arideth Uprising. That's never been lifted, this policy, but since you are of the Lord's Alliance, at least the crew can come off the ship using the rowboat. And so you find yourself here on the Neverwinter docks. That's where are we? Here we go, that's it. Two of the crew have ferried you over in a rowboat. The captain is also here. And I think that's where we might leave it for this session.
Yeah, that's a good cutoff point if you think it's going to take a long time to do anything since we just got here.
I'll just put you on the map for Neverwinter instead. There you go. You can see where the Protector's Enclave is. If it would load.
It's loaded.
Yep, it's right
Unless
here.
it hasn't.
And
Yep.
this Fisher's Float down here.
Oh, okay.
So those are two active targets.
Points of interest, yep.
Hmm.
The Lord Never will have to be informed. And some other
I'm sure we
places
can
might
get
need to
that.
get visited. Either way, I
Mm.
think that's where we'll leave it. I'll also end the
Mm.
stream there. Is there anyone else I could raid, I guess? Is there anyone else online streaming something?
I didn't have to do my job once. Very nice. No bots today.
There's
No.
always bots. They're just not talking.
Oh well, guess I'll leave it there then, and we'll sort out when we'll play next. Off stream.